Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Ravenous Devils. This is a store management and cooking simulator game, and is pretty much in terms of the story a retelling of Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. It's pretty fun though. I still like it, and I like the direction they took the story. It's just not nearly as compelling as the original, which you'll see what I mean, because we'll be going through some cutscenes here shortly, for which I'll be quiet for. This is pretty fun. I'm going to be playing through the entire story. It's really not even that long, but still we're going to be playing through the entire thing, and we'll have the introductory cutscene happen here directly.
I barely slept while we were on the train. My thoughts kept me awake with a burning fever to see our new home. My wife Hildred and I decided to move suddenly. She hurriedly packed our luggage, taking only what was strictly necessary. We cut a good deal buying this place near the river, which had previously been owned by a well-known barber in the town.
This house is surprisingly large. There's enough space on the ground floor to turn it into a beautiful pub, while downstairs in the basement there's already a large, cozy kitchen. I can't wait to get to know my new customers. I've always enjoyed watching people eating the meals I've cooked for them lovingly. My husband, Percival, has cleaned the first floor and set his room up for business. A fancy tailor shop. Oh, it won't be long before we see the women from the local district showing off the beautiful outfits he has made for them. We are going to bring home the gold with our business.
You may wonder what the secret behind our success is. Our loyal clients, obviously. Fantastic people. I feel kind of sorry about killing them. We've decided to use an unusual ingredient in our specialties as a result of the insanely high meat prices, due to sheer hunger or simply because it tastes so delicious. Human flesh is highly appreciated. We do not know the reason why, and we don't really care.
But don't worry. We don't waste anything. Even their clothes are cleverly reused by Percival. They just need a little patching up, and then they are ready for sale again. At full price, of course. We are working so damn hard to do things right and earn as much money as we can.
So, we've got an idea of the gameplay loop. It's going to be opening up here. At least we got an idea of it in the cutscene. So, our wife here says, we're running out of meat fast. The people in this town are like hungry dogs, which is kind of funny because I think this is the first day that we're open. But anyway, we'll forget the kind of plot hole a little bit. And we're talking here about, how we'll one day be rich off of this kind of a business because we use every part of the human. We're going to sell their clothing. We're going to sell their meat. And we'll never have any overhead other than maybe whatever additives we put to the meat. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, out of the way here. So, we are talking about the gameplay loop. So it all starts up here. This is where the magic happens. This is where Percival will kill people. That's our Taylor character. It was already tongue-in-the-cheek there in the intro because this place used to be owned by a barber, and it seemed like his wife was a cook of some kind. So, hey, once again, Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. So we drop the corpse down into the kitchen here. And our wife now has fresh meat with which to cook, and it's a trap door up there. Time to stock up on some minced meat. So what we do is we grab the corpse while we're playing as the lady here, and we throw it into the grinder so that we can grind up some, ground meat, and we can cook it into burgers or pies. And I think we also unlock some different recipes as we continue on. But anyway, for the time being, we can look at our recipes. We only have 2 unlocked. We have the burger and the pie, as I mentioned before. And they're telling us how we can cook here by combining minced meat with flour. Now, minced meat is obviously located near the grinder, which we can then put onto our cooking table, and our flour is over here, and we can put that onto the cooking table. We grab it, and then we go and put it inside of our oven to cook. and we've got like a bar up here that'll cook it very slowly. By making some changes, we could cook faster. So she's talking about potential upgrades, or we could fix these other 2 ovens. But our food was cooked much faster than it is usually. So as this is the tutorial, so we're going to get handheld just a little bit. We can now go up here to the store part of things and fill in the display case for our pies, our meat pies. You can also see we have $10 up in the top right, and we've got in the top left how many of all of our displays are filled up. Our food case has 3 out of 3 in the food display, and our clothing display has 0 out of 1 in it currently. So we're going to fix that directly, but first we've got to clean up this bloodbath from where Percival killed somebody. Nobody can come into this room until we clean it up. If that happens too many times in a row, I haven't really had it happen much. I think I've had it happen once across a couple playthroughs, but if it does happen to happen, we get like a warning and like a huge reputation drop, and then if it happens a bunch of times, I'm sure we lose the game. So anyway, they're now telling us that we can, very similarly to our wife down in the basement, we can take cloth here and put it onto the sewing machine, and it kind of works automatically. I would say that's more unusual than a tailor who murders people, the automatic tailoring machine. And we can grab the clothes, and then we put it onto our mannequins to sell. People will come in and peruse our store and purchase the clothing that we put onto it. So we can go ahead and open up the shop. In the meantime, let's see. I'm wondering how hand-holdly it will be for our first day, because I already know how to play. But people will come in and automatically purchase the food that's on our displays. We don't have to like man the shop necessarily, other than restocking stuff. Let's see. Oh, it seems like someone is looking for a new outfit. So our wife sold out of all of the food downstairs, and it looks like somebody's coming in to maybe buy stuff up here. The man comes in, he looks at the display, grabs whatever he wants, and then leaves. Pretty simple. Now it's teaching us how we can kill people. We've got a client who will arrive, and they'll go into our back room to get a suit tailor-made for them. We then go back here as soon as we're able to, now that we're alone, and we kill this person. If we just simply click on them. I think this is available for the Switch, so I'm sure the controls are pretty similar too. I don't think it's on any other consoles though. So then we strip them of their clothing. It gets added to our linen pile, and then we throw their body back down the chute. And that's our gameplay loop. Welcome to Ravenous Devils. You stay here pretty much for the store management and story. Like I said, it's kind of Sweeney Toddish. I would actually say our main character is less edgy, but he sounds edgier, if that makes sense, when compared to Johnny Depp's character. So they're now having us go through the rigmarole that is getting our shop up and ready. So we just have to do these basic quests on the side here. I am going to try to make this as not confusing as possible, but we're going to very quickly go between floors here, and it can get confusing pretty quickly. So during the animation lapses between these people, I like to go to a different section, a different floor, and work on things. So like she's going to grind this body up, and there's nothing I can do down here. So I'll now go upstairs, and I'll start to craft another linen or another cloth to sell. We've got now somebody here to kill, so I'll go ahead and get right to that. Our wife's pie is ready, so we can grab it and put it up on the rotisserie. Now, as an animation is playing, we can queue one job. So for example, he's going to lift this person. I can then click on this while he's doing the animation, and he'll do it next. So he's going to throw them downstairs. Next, I can cue him to go over here and grab us some cloth. In the meantime, I need our lovely wife to create more pies. All right, so we've got our cloth, because this lady over here, I know you can't see her because of the tutorial screen. She is getting a little bit tired of waiting, and we need that reputation bonus from being such a good from being such a good business that more people want to come, and we can make more money, and we can achieve our dreams of I guess being rich off of this kind of a way of doing business. All right, so we've only got to cook one more time, and then sell whatever we have ready. Oh, we've got somebody else who's waiting on clothes. I've been too negligent, I think, in terms of making clothes, but that's fine. Really, it's like getting your reputation up that lets you, that lets you make a lot of money, because then you get more customers, because nobody's very rich around here. So you're never going to really have anybody who buys like $20 worth of clothes, but you can have 10 people in a day who buy $2 worth of clothes each, and or euros, I guess. That's my mistake. Okay. We'll take a pie and put it in the mid section here. The first day is honestly way more hectic than kind of any other part of the game. It's still hectic throughout the game as we play it, but not nearly as bad as this first day is going to be. I think it's trying to teach you about loss, but I don't take that very well, so I'm trying my best to mitigate it. I think this is the last thing that we need to do here. Now we can continue to cook, of course, which is what I should probably be doing, because the tutorial is going to roll right over into the main game, and our bodies are starting to stack up here in the what do they say? It's like a trap door, and I'll get some more clothes made, because I have not sold enough clothes just yet, and I also have to kill one more person. All right, and I'll get some more food grinded up for tomorrow, if nothing else. And she is waiting on a meal. She's waiting on a meal. She's in the wrong store, am I right? She's waiting on some clothes to buy. And we have got the last of the people we have to kill for today coming in now as well. I'll grab the grinded meat. I forgot what I was even doing there, honestly. We'll grab it and put it in the oven, and everything seems to be going fine. The list lady will come and buy our last pie that we have up in the rotisserie. Not the rotisserie. What the hell is that called? It's like, oh, hold up. I put clothes on the mannequin. Oh, I didn't put clothes on here. So these ladies are getting even more stacked up and waiting on us. Although I'm hoping whenever I actually have all of these done, like all these quests, it'll just automatically end the day, hopefully. Now, how are things going down here? I mean, we're kind of making money. That's all I'll say in terms of getting held up here in the tutorial. Starting over is never easy, says our wives. We've got improvements to be made. So now we roll right into the upgrade section of things, which we can look at here. Starting firstly with the ingredients, we can add ingredients to our mix. These are usually a little bit... sorry, it threw me out of there. She must have had dialogue. Anyway, these are usually a little more expensive than just starting out. I do like to look at some of these things here in like the kitchen, for example, or the tailoring lab. So like the kitchen is like another oven, or oven cook speed, or the meat grinder makes more meat. Here in the tailor lab, it's like sewing machine speed, how many mannequins he has. And then there's a section of the game that we can't really yet mess around with too much here in the pub, because that actually costs quite a bit of money. But we'll talk about it soon enough. And then otherwise, I think we're good to go. I am going to upgrade... Let's see, stolen clothes, because Percival gets an additional piece of cloth whenever he kills somebody now, and then strips them of their clothes. So that'll go from 1, and instead of 2, it goes up to 3. And then we'll throw the body downstairs for our wife, and put a fresh set of food on the display case. I keep wanting to call it a rotisserie for some reason. And then we'll have Percival clean up. And I'm going to have our wife kind of grind up some food down here. Now, a little bit of strategy that we can employ is we can have meals ready to go for the next day. Now, obviously, the display case is probably the first thing you're thinking, right? The display case, obviously, you can fill that up with 3 kind of meals. But another thing that you can do is have hot pies down here ready to go for the next day as well. So I'm going to take some ground meat, and I'm going to take some flour, because the reason I'm doing this, I should talk about why I'm constantly making this instead of like ground beef, which is easier. Let's look at our recipes. So if you look at the stars, that's how much it costs to buy this. There's not exact prices, but it's a general bellwether for how much that thing costs. So ground beef is worth 1 star. The pies are worth 2 stars. So I'm pretty much always going to be making pies, at least for the first little bit. So, anyway, in the meantime, I need to kind of stock things up here. So we'll take the cloth, we'll put it on the mannequin, have our wife ground up some meat for us. And this is a pretty standard early game strategy. It changes a little bit as we have more gameplay aspects to juggle, but as for right now, we're doing really, really well. We'll put that down. We've got ground beef over there. I think we're about ready to start the day. Yeah, we can go ahead and open the shops. We don't want to wait here too long. Not because of any gameplay aspect, but because that's very boring. We might as well have some kind of challenge throughout the day, am I right? So I can actually move the camera to the left to, I don't know how this would work on the Switch, but, and we can see customers as they'll slowly come into our shops. Like we've got one person headed up to Percival's tailor shop, and we've got, maybe 1 or 2 people coming into our wife Hildred's, restaurant. Okay, so is he gonna die or buy? Okay, he's gonna buy something. So, I'll get kind of ready here to restock the mannequin. And I'm going to send Percival back over here to put something else back on the sewing machine. Our wife, I'm going to just have her grab the pie, and I'm going to have her go up here and wait beside the carousel. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. I've been racking my brain for the word, the carousel. I generally set personal goals for myself in terms of how much money I want to make in a day, but it's kind of hard to guess. Like for today, for example, I would honestly love to end with $40, but it will probably lean more towards 35. So I don't know. Hope in one hand and defecate in the other. Anyway, we'll clean up the store shop here because we've got blood. Our wife is doing just fine. As soon as this lady buys, we're going to put new pies on the carousel, and then we can go back downstairs and start cooking again. The first couple of days, as you might imagine, are not difficult at all. There we go. We got flour, ground beef. You know, something that's kind of funny I can talk about here in the first day instead of just talking about the gameplay loop. You know, I was looking into this game because I was wondering, this is kind of, and we'll get more sort of context and stuff like that, but this is like such a deliberate like pull off of like Sweeney Todd that, and I mean, yeah, I'm not so ignorant as I can't see the differences, you know, but it's so tongue in the cheek. It's like, come on now. Anyway, so I wanted to look up and see, like, are these guys a company that just kind of like makes games based off of like, you know, pretty popular like intellectual properties, and they're like, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. But I looked them up, and so here's all the games that they made. So they made a Souls-like game number 1. They made it an adult game. That's game number 2. They made this game, that's game number 3, and then they made a game that actually looks really fucking cool, where you like run a gas station diner in the middle of like the world is ending. So like day 1, it kind of looked like there was like snow outside, like a heavy snowstorm. Then like a tornado came and like ripped your neighbor's house out of the ground. I don't know. That looked kind of cool. Nothing to be said for the other games, I guess. I like Souls-like games. I actually had plans of playing the first Dark Souls for this channel because that's kind of fun too. I just am not quite ready for that. It's never been like, I've never had like a strong want to play the first game. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw this on the channel. Like, I'll go ahead and record myself, talk about this game, some strategies and stuff. But, I mean, I wasn't thinking about playing Ravenous Devils until just the other day for the channel. So who knows? It could always come at a whim or a whimsy. Hard to tell what I'll want to do next. I thought about saving this until Halloween, but I was like in such a mood to play it. And I'm like, yeah, but I probably won't be in the mood to play it during Halloween. So maybe I'll just play it now. Alright, our wife is baking. Yes, we need to clean up this mess up here. Yeah, we didn't even get up to 35, so color me a little bit not thrilled, to say the least. Granted, our day is nearly over, so for better or worse, you know. And we'll get more customers as the days go on too, so I guess I shouldn't be totally disheartened by it. So is she dying or buying? She's gonna buy. Alright, then we'll prepare to restock the mannequin as soon as she purchases. Very good. So these are our last clients. As soon as the clock does a full rotation, it gives us one last splurt of clients. We can go ahead and have the husband kill this man, and we can throw him downstairs. So this is kind of like the gameplay loop, like I mentioned. It gets more complicated as we have more things to cook, and as we have we kind of buy upgrades and the customers get denser. Alright, so we can take this pie up here and restock our carousel. We just restocked the trap door here. Something else I was thinking of is like customers kind of come in, and then at the very top, like they hear thumping upstairs. Like, I couldn't imagine. So let's see a sit rap of the day. See how well we did. We should probably buy some new work tools. Yeah. We've got a kind of a plan. Okay, so the shop's reputation is this is like a bar, and to fill it up, we win the game. Now, as it fills up, though, we get more and more customers every day. Consider today, for example, where we got 12 customers. Tomorrow, we'll have even more. Because we did 12 good orders, we did them very quickly. We got a bunch of reputation points. Mixed orders gives us a little bit. That's if they had to take a while. And then if a customer leaves without buying anything, it's a bad order. That will only happen if we don't have anything out for them. All right, so now we can purchase another upgrade. I think I'm going to go for... Let's see, we got a bunch of options here. I think I'm going to go for another workbench. That'll help our wife out with the cooking, because that's going to very quickly get to be troublesome for her. Also, we can see the mail here. There's no mail for us yet to read. We can also look at skins for our characters. I think the collector looks really dapper. Kind of looks like Dutch Vanderlyn a little bit. Everybody else is kind of fine. This one's like, a skeleton. That's kind of funny. And then our wife has her skins here too. I kind of like Gourmet Chef a little bit because it looks like a chef's outfit, and Dolled Up also kind of looks, kind of nice. The Undead Bride, this is, of course, the partner to the Spiteful Skeleton. And then all the other skins are for, like, the restaurant itself. Some of them look fine. Like, I like the checkered floor pattern of this one, for example. But, like, I don't know. The other ones are whatever. I might buy some of those, like, way late in the game. We'll have to see. But anyway, we have gotten our one upgrade for the day, another workbench for our wife, and we're going to get things kind of started in terms of cooking. I did already refill the carousel. I just now have to get the sewing machine going and get some food kind of set out for us for tomorrow. I'm not going to, like I said, wait too long in between days, because there has to be some level of challenge, right? But on that same note, it does make sense for me to wait just a little bit and get some orders going. So let's go ahead and open the shop. Oh, another cutscene?
A letter just arrived. We moved here not long ago. No one should know us. Who may have sent this? Did you tell anyone about our departure?
Silence! Let me read. God, someone knows our secret.
Okay, so that was pretty quick. Let's see, what does it say? Nothing good, just threats. So it's kind of threats. The sender apparently knows us for some reason. We have an admirer of some kind, but we don't have the money to just up and leave again. As we'll come to learn, this is, I think, our second time of moving. But anyway, nobody likes this situation. And it appears to be a rich client who's going to reward us if we continue to do what we're doing. And we're like, our wife obviously is a little bit like, well, that's weird. I don't necessarily trust that. But we don't have much of a choice because, let's see, I believe it says, like, for now, we can't do anything. They seem like a powerful person, so we can't just kind of like get out of here, we would risk our lives by leaving. They're a powerful man in this city. So they would probably be able to tell if we left and where we were going and stuff and catch up to us. Anyway, never a dull day for us. Let's get back to work. Now, in between missions where you can see like the upgrade screen and stuff, we can now look at mail, so we can read the letter ourselves. We don't just have to be told that. I'm not going to read this whole thing. The first paragraph is just like blowing smoke up your ass, being like, oh, I'm so glad to see you. I decided to contact you to ask for a favor. I've been eating human flesh for a long time, and let's see. I will give you specific instructions for some prey I would like to savor. So he uses kind of weird wordage. Once the targets have been killed, you will prepare a delicious banquet for me. Moreover, I suppose the local police force would greatly appreciate a tip-off regarding the unexplained disappearances in town. So he's gonna send us a letter with details. It's a J of some kind. Your new friend, J Dash. All right. Well, I wouldn't say a disguised or a vague threat is very friendly, but hey, maybe it's a culture I'm not familiar with. Anyway, let's go ahead and open the shop, get things ready for the next day. It'll take me a little bit to set out these pies and get ready for another oven bake here soon too. just kind of looking around. I could look outside, I guess. Yeah, we've got our first customer coming into the pub, as this will will soon become called. Because right now, just kind of is like they walk in, they see the display case, they take something, and they leave. We'll eventually have upgrades that make it a little bit more involved than that, at least. I think this guy is a die-in client, not a buy-in, so we'll kill him just as soon as we're able to. All right, there we go. Our wife, on the other hand, has now got a new pie done for us, so I'm going to have her go upstairs and wait by the rotisserie, or not the damn rotisserie, the carousel, stripping this body and tossing it down the chute. And we've got another one of these clothes that are ready to go. Things will gradually start to pick up too. Like, this is still really quick, and as we get more and more customers, it's just going to get quicker and quicker. So I'm going to clean, and as soon as I'm done cleaning, I'm going to restock our mannequin for up there. If I get enough money, I would kind of like to just get another mannequin, because that's one of the things that we can buy too, is another mannequin for up here. It would basically customers across this game get like more and more customers and throughout the day, and the upgrades kind of help you deal with how many customers kind of come in and stuff. So that's like the challenge that increases over time. And then of course there's the story that we've come to learn so far, that we're being blackmailed here in what appears to be London of some sort. Now, I like Sweeney Todd. I think it's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit extra. It was actually really good for the time that it came out, but like as far as like looking back on movies that have come out at like a certain time, you know, what do they call it? Retroactively looking at certain movies, like I would still probably like it. You know, I've only seen like 80% of it. I always get up to the very end of it and I can never finish it. It's too scary. It scares the daylight out of me. Whenever he has the knife to the judge's throat the first time, I just, oh God, I got to turn it off. No, but yeah, I don't know. It's a fine movie. I really think that I almost said Jack Black's performance, and I'm thinking of the new Minecraft movie, which came out here recently. I think that Johnny Depp's performance in it was like kind of knockout. Like that was a crazy good performance by him. I just really, I don't know. Like I said, I find Johnny Depp's character in that like more compelling and but more like edgier than this than our Percival character. But having said that, therefore I kind of like this guy's like more measured approach to things. Like he's more level-headed than Johnny Depp's character is, which is like just part of the storytelling. But having said that, like Percival's character is just like his voice actor, I'm sure they were just using whoever they had. He's not great. he's always got this gruffness to his voice that makes you know that he's always serious. I don't know. I think he's kind of too goofy to take very seriously as a character. On the other hand, the lady is she's a very good voice actor. I really like her. She sounds kind of like the role she should be in. I just kind of think the voice actor for the male side of things here is a little. He's trying to earn his paycheck, but I think it would have been fine if he, I don't know, wasn't trying so hard. Anyway, clean up this body. We'll have somebody come in and buy. I would say, if I had to venture a guess, we'll end the day with about $30, depending on how many people buy from our pub here. All right, these are the last clients, so I'm gonna have probably one more person come in and buy a suit. I'm probably gonna have maybe 2 more people come in and buy pies. Okay, our pie is ready to go. I'll go up here and put it in the or put it near the rotisserie or the carousel. I don't think it's quite ready yet. Whoa, I definitely don't want to throw that down the chute, this cloth. All right, it is ready to go. Maybe we won't even end up selling anybody any more suits. Maybe just the restaurant will do what it does. Okay, very nearly done. All right, we'll throw one on the carousel here and then go back downstairs so that we can keep cooking. We gotta keep the meat flowing around here to make our money. I'm glad that the flour is infinite. I'm glad, one, that doesn't cost me money. Two, it's not a thing I have to restock, so there's always infinite flour there. All right, so we got 300 reputation points. Now that's good because yesterday we had 12 customers. Today we have 15. We got to keep the upgrades coming, though. This is a big gameplay element. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase another mannequin to make things easier on Percival upstairs. And I want to make sure that I'm saying his name right. I don't want to say, yep, Percival. I can just barely make out his name. I think by virtue of them like trying to make this compatible for a Switch, they like have completely fucked the like visibility of this. This is on max graphics, and like I tried to turn it down and adjust it a little bit so that like this like film grain that's over it, maybe just like I could turn it down. And I do think there's an option to turn down the grain, but then it just like turns down the quality of the game so much. I don't know. I'm really not even trying to complain that much. I'm just kind of talking here. But as far as like, you know, next step in game design is like, well, figure out maybe, like I said, I think it's because like the Switch probably wouldn't be able to handle something very graphic intensive. Also, the Switch 2 is coming out here pretty soon, so maybe by the time that this video would even come out, the Switch 2 would be like well on its way. So I don't know, maybe maybe it won't even be for the Switch 2 by then, but it's still on PC. I'm playing it on Steam right now. Okay, everybody's ready to go. I'm going to have our lovely wife here ground up some bodies while we open up the shop. Another funny thing, there's an achievement if you click on our... Whoa, I wanted to zoom in just a shade. If you click on the sign here enough times, I think it's 10 times, I've already gotten the achievement for it. It oinks a little bit and you can swing it back and forth, but that's all there is to it. I'm going to grind up a bunch of bodies here while we've got kind of some downtime here for our wife. Going upstairs for Hildred, and I'll take our clothing over here and get it ready to replace for the day. I'm trying to think what the next upgrade should be. Maybe a faster oven or another workshop slot. We're doing just fine. We haven't had any like upset customers. I actually am kind of wondering if we'll end up running into a what do they call it? Like a compounding interest type problem where like the number of customers are always satisfied to come in here every day. So we end up getting too many customers too quickly. But hey, I mean, we're doing well balancing it so far. It's a self-correcting problem I kind of realized on this playthrough. The idea that like, you know, so you get up to a certain point. Let's say I suddenly had 2/3 of the way filled up on that bar today. That'll never happen. But on the off chance it did for whatever reason, like I hacked the game or something, now the game will correct itself because a bunch of customers will come in here and be unhappy, and it'll drop our reputation a lot. So it'll drop our reputation bar down to whatever it takes for me to be comfortable. And then hopefully, with given enough time, I'll end up be like making enough money that I can re-climb up that reputation bar, if that makes any sense at all. So this game is kind of nice in that regard. I'd like to end today with $20. That would let me buy another workshop bench here. And then whatever money's kind of left over can go towards an upgrade for tomorrow. Okay, he's done cleaning. I'll get another piece of cloth on the on this thing here, the sewing machine. So you might ask yourself, what happens if your kind of system here gets gummed up? Can you like just drop bodies here forever? No, actually, the very maximum amount of number of bodies that you can drop here, I'm not sure the number, but one of them will fall out, if that makes sense. So like they're back here. If you get one that falls out of there, and is like outside of the kind of range, like outside of the pile, then that's how you know that you have too many bodies down there and you can't dump another one. So what does that mean in terms of like gameplay, right? That means that from now on up here, Percival cannot drop bodies down there. But having said that, you do not have to drop every body that comes in here. I just do it because, well, for the time being anyway, even, because it makes sense in terms of like efficiency and stuff, you know, to, like always have bodies down here for our wife to use. We got to make a bunch of money after all. But if this gets full, this is the whole point of what I'm trying to say. If our pile gets full here, then we just stop killing people up here. We don't even bother with this room. Our character will kind of like still measure people, which is fine. It doesn't do anything. We don't make money for it or anything. Okay, so we can put a piece on a mannequin. It looks like we're going to end the day with at least 20 bucks. Maybe if I could get closer to 25, 27, that would be even better. Our wife restocked the carousel, and I'll get us another set of pies going just on the off chance that we end up with more customers than I have kind of pies ready to go right now. Okay, so I'm sure we're probably getting near to the end of how many customers we'll have for the day. I'm going to restock our mannequins just in case I get another customer up there. I'm going to get another pie going down here in the basement. Let's see, she's coming in, she'll buy one. I'm sure I'm going to end up with enough people that warrants another pie. So, and then I'm going to throw this body down in the chute. Still waiting. Damn, we're completely out of food here in the middle. I wonder, though, if I have anybody coming. It kind of doesn't look like it, but it's hard to tell. The clock is so odd. So we made 26.8 euros. We got 16 customers, so we're slowly rising in customers. We can read our mail here. Dear Rhodes, Elliot Carson's your first target. He's young and greatly committed. He's a young and greatly committed businessman. Let's see. He believes that there is always something new to learn, even in such places as this. In my opinion, he is a disgustingly virtuous man. So this man who's writing us doesn't like him because he's a good guy. Apparently, kill him and preserve the body. I look forward to this immensely. Okay. I can go ahead and purchase. Ooh, I could get a self-service kiosk. This will increase the size of pies that I can put here. So now I can put 6 items up there, which is something I absolutely want to do. So we'll have her go up there and get to work on that. I need to restock our upstairs as well. So similarly as how we have mannequins here who can do, we can do a second mannequin here. We can now hold up to 6 pies. Okay, we have a lot more to kind of work, or to fill up anyway in our stores, which is good because it makes our progress throughout the day easier, but you saw we've got customers kind of growing. We're now at 16 customers. I think maybe we had 15 the day before. I can't really remember. And then the day before that we had 12, which was basically our starting day. How are we doing across the board? Yes, we've got him making his thing. We need a lot more pies made, but something that's kind of on the bright side of things. Now, we can continue not to really have to focus this so much, like the middle floor, not that we can really do anything for it, but as far as having to immediately come up and restock it, every so often, with pies and stuff. Now I can just kind of keep an eye on it, grind some meat up down here. It's not too much of a hassle, I guess. Okay, I already had a piece of fabric apparently in my hands. That happens to me so often. Every time I've ever played this game, it's happened to me a bunch. I think I'm going to prepare a couple of dishes here, and then after I have maybe one of these in the oven or already cooked or something, I might go ahead and start the day. I think as soon as I put it in the oven, I'll go ahead and start the day, because you can prepare the whole thing every day, but I don't know, it's kind of lame. Alright, so we'll go ahead and open up shop. I'm going to get the grinder kind of going here, and I'm going to throw some of these corpses in this grinder. Now, oh yes, the other thing that I just bought today was the, I was just thinking, I was like, what did I even fucking buy yesterday? The new increased carousel size. Now, okay, she's grinding up. That's what I decided to do there. I almost forgot about that. I'm going to take this pie and put it onto the counter here, the workbench, and throw another pie in the oven so I can at least get things kind of ready. Oh, nice. We can restock that and get to work on another outfit. All right, throw this in the oven. And I got some new customers coming in and buying us out of the pies that I just put up in our new carousel. We should be making more and more money every day though, which is nice. Yesterday I think we made 18 bucks, so maybe we can anticipate end with 24, 25 overall, not how much I made in a day. Okay, kill this lady so that we can perpetuate the cycle. We'll go ahead and take a minute to grab the food out of the oven, because that takes a little bit longer than just grabbing it off of the workbench. Throw it on there. Go ahead and dress this lady down. So 7 out of 10 up to 9 out of 10. Did I? Yes, I just restocked. Okay, and then we'll just keep making food down here. Oops, I accidentally went to the plate instead of the flour first. All right, toss that down the old poop chute. Couldn't imagine if you came in here and were an official, how you could even justify what you would throw down there. Maybe like if this was a washing area instead down there, instead of a kitchen. Or maybe you could tell them that is what you're doing, is washing stuff down there. Maybe they'd buy it. I don't know. I guess it's probably not that important. Like, don't cause trouble and you don't have to justify it, I suppose. But having said that, we have now killed a bunch of people, so we are in a sense sort of causing trouble. Maybe don't get caught causing trouble is the way to put that. Okay, preparing stuff down there. Everything's doing just fine up here. I think I better go ahead and start sewing another outfit. We're at about $13, although I think we'll have probably a moderate influx of customers as we get to the last probably about quarter of the day. Just because that seems to be how it works. Alright, kill this man. Grab a pie and throw it on the carousel here at the pub. I do kind of wish that it's usually like the first 5 days, 6 days or so that's kind of boring. But then like as the days get more hectic and you got more going on, it becomes a lot more fun. But as it kind of stands, this is like kind of real basic. Not much to the gameplay aspect here, really. Oh, and now we've got one body here. I'm not sure if that's considered the last one that I can throw down here. I don't think so, because I think I remember it being like whole ass out of that pile. But we'll see. Maybe whenever I go to try and throw another body down there, he'll say something about it. Alright, we'll put another piece of cloth here to sell. Are you buying or dying, lady? Which one is your preferred? Okay, she's gonna buy. Hey, that's what I would prefer too. I'd much rather you buy stuff than waste my time with me having to kill you. But both are a necessary evil, so... about both of our... carousels in our both our carousel and the mannequin are about half drained right now. Now granted, the mannequin doesn't take much to drain it, but also our pies really don't sell for that much in the grand scheme of things, but their price does increase kind of as we go on and get more advanced recipes and stuff. Damn, actually pies sell for 1.4 and his outfits sell for 2, so in the grand scheme of things the pub probably makes more money than his stuff, like I was just starting to imply there. So no, he does not make nearly as much money as his wife does, but it's, they work with each other, so... Okay, $2 there, and I don't think there's any way for him to ever make more money. He can just kind of sell more, as I've mentioned a couple times now. And that has been the end of the day. Oh, we've got a unique customer coming in a pseudo cutscene style here. A very distinguished gentleman and his boy, and they're kind of shopping around. I kind of like his outfit. It looks rather dapper. Probably wouldn't wear that nowadays, but I bet then that was the fucking cat's pajamas. I can't say so much for his boy though, but see, it's got patches, so he's probably supposed to be down on his luck. Unfortunate. Okay, so this is Mr. Percival, we are Mr. Percival, obviously. This is Elliot Carson. Sorry, we're coming back from a little bit of a break. Your shop is making the news in this city. People say it's impossible to find such high-quality clothes elsewhere. So people have been recommending this shop to him, and we're like, hey, maybe we should make you an outfit. And he gives us some tips. He's like, just clean this place up. It's a bit of a dump, isn't it? For a man who was so virtuous, his friend even thinks that he's virtuous, he's a little bit rude to us. What kind of suit are you after? Is it for you or the boy? And he says, for me, of course. He's like, I need a very durable suit for hunting. Oh, he's going to get ready to go hunting. And he says, this here is just my assistant. You can pretend as if he's not here. So, this is his little assistant. He's not very nice to him. Very similar to... I can't think of him. And it's so funny. I listened to the OST of this, the OST of, fucking Sweeney Todd before I started this, this Let's Play, because I was like, I wanted to kind of understand the characters and like the story and stuff, because it's been a while since I've seen Sweeney Todd, but I thought I remembered this story pretty well, this game. So he's telling us goodbye. He'll have to come back another time, and we'll do that directly. That being kill him or fit him for a suit, depending on whose perspective you're looking at right now. And we say that must be our target. So the sender of these letters is not joking. He's not somebody who's just messing with us. Okay, yes, I need to continue to restock stuff. So I'm going to have her throw that shit in the oven. I think we're not doing good up here in terms of our mannequins. But what to buy next? Our reputation's doing good. We had 16 customers yesterday. I think I'll do another display upgrade so that I can have even more food on the mid floor. But it's kind of like starting to feel that I'm maybe neglecting the tailor side of things a little bit. Now, granted, he will never really run out of supplies, though, because, he gets 2 supplies, 2 linen, 2 cloth every time that he kills somebody. So, he'll probably never run out of supplies, but alright, so we can take the new outfit that we've sewn and put it onto the mannequin. Interesting, this guy's almost a wizard now that I'm kind of thinking about it, because he takes one outfit and makes 2 outfits of it. That's pretty impressive. Anyway, and then on the flip side, it's not to be rude, but his wife is a little bit unimpressive in that she can only make, like 2-3 meals with an upgrade with the meat that's inside of a human, although maybe there's a lot of it that you just don't want to eat. Don't know. Never eaten a person before, and if I live my life right, I'll never have to. Alright. This Let's Play is bringing out the worst in me, I fear. Maybe that is the last body we can toss down there. I don't know. I'm going to start grinding some stuff up here before too long anyway. I just kind of want to get everything sort of queued up. If I make it up to $30, I probably will buy another mannequin. We'll have to see, though. Yes, our oven is nearly ready. I don't know. This place is kind of a dump, but it's also kind of homey, and I like it a little bit for that reason. We got a lot of food on the carousel. We got, I think, pretty much everything ready to go. I'm just going to throw I already opened up the shop, but I'm just going to throw this in the oven and then start grinding some bodies. Maybe we'll end up with a lot more customers today. I think we ended up with the same amount of customers today as we did the day before, but like I said, that will slowly sort of increase. Maybe they're giving us a bit of a reprieve, which is nice. I'll get Percival ready up there to put some more clothes on a mannequin just as soon as we're able to, and have our wife keep grinding bodies. Maybe that was the maximum amount of bodies that I could have. I can't remember. I remember it being like really pronounced whenever we were at a maximum number of bodies, but whatever. I want that door closed because I don't like how much of the screen it blocks with it open, because I can't really see customers that well. So people who buy have a certain pathing, and people who are going to die have a different kind of pathing, but they are very similar. So like this person's going to walk around. Yes, I can continue to grind bodies. We still have time up there. And besides, I would only really want to grind one more anyway. So yes, now he is ready. He's primed and ready to kill this lady. Yeah, we still got plenty of pies downstairs on the carousel. Or I guess it's not really downstairs. It depends on... I kind of see myself, just because I'm a man, in the role of Percival a little bit in terms of playing this game. But you play as both of them, so I'm going to probably use I sort of interchangeably there in that regard. And then mostly him, he, you, whatever. They. Whenever it suits me. Okay. Okay, we got another customer coming in. Which one are you doing? Dying or buying? Oh, you're buying, my favorite. We got our food restocked up here on the carousel. I can get another pie going down here in the kitchen. That's obviously... It looks more like a torture chamber is why it's so hard for me to remember where the fuck this place is. Yes, I'll put that on the sewing machine. We need that going. I might upgrade the sewing machine because that's kind of what I'm having trouble with, is that going too slowly. Alright, we'll undress and toss another body downstairs for our lovely wife to use. Go ahead. And then I'll mop up this blood, restock a mannequin. I bet somebody will have already come in and bought something by then. Another body down here. We might yet again be close to getting full. I can't really tell. I remember, like I said, it being very pronounced whenever you're full up on people. Okay, and then we'll grab another one of these and throw it on the mannequin. She's probably coming to buy, or he. I'm not quite able to tell at this resolution. Oh, that's a gentleman. He's got overalls, I think. We'll get another linen going here, and she just bought something from there. Getting closer to the end of the day. Maybe I should start preparing another pie then, huh? I know it's kind of boring, just the pies and the fucking ground meat over and over and over again. But like I said, the beginning of this, and that's kind of like, I still like this game despite that. I like the story, and I do like the mid-game a lot. It's just that the early game's kind of boring, so, alright, we can kill this lady. I guess we could go ahead and put another pie up on our carousel. I don't know that we'll hit $30. I'd really like to, because then I could buy a whole ass another mannequin, but we'll see. It's going to probably get close. It's going to get down to the wire. So, can I throw another body down? I bet. Let's watch kind of carefully here. Because I bet this one, yep, maybe that's what I was thinking of, like their feet kind of come out of it. I don't know. We'll see. I guess soon enough. At this rate, I keep clogging things up here, so he'll probably buy something. We're not going to probably hit $30, which is unfortunate. I don't know what I'll buy with 25, but I don't have any doubt at all that it will be something. Always something to buy around here. And then I'll put another corpse over here. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing fine. Like I said, I can just not kill people up here if we get kind of clogged a little bit. I didn't have that happen in my last playthrough or the one before that, so I don't know what that's all about. Oh, nice. We've got somebody else coming to visit. Oh, it's a lovely lady in a nice blue dress. We're looking at our extra cloth here, not related to the cloth that we steal from people, apparently. So they say good morning. They apparently know us. They ask if they're too early. The shop still seems to be closed. No, we're just getting ready to open. Not at all, Lady Elliswin. I guess we do know who this is. Oh, you know what? Because she has an appointment. Duh. Okay, that was my problem. Or maybe she introduced herself. I'm not even sure of that. So we tell her to go stand in front of the mirror. We'll be right in just a moment. As soon as we get done. I don't know what the fuck we're reaching so deep on for linen for, or not linen, but cloth for. And she talks to herself, this must be the place. There's the trap door and the clothes over there. Oh god, everything Jack told me was true. So the J character is probably a Jack. Should I tell him anything? I don't know how he'll react. Probably talking about us. The first time that you ever see this, maybe you think that like she's on to you in the sense that like maybe she'll report you to the police. And we say, oh, here I am. Let's get right to work. Okay, I was thinking something delicate, she says. Maybe in a light blue tones. Oh, and we ask her, is this a dress for a special occasion, if you don't mind me asking? She says, nope, it's for a funeral. We're like, well, it's a little bit rude to wear light blue to a funeral. That's kind of a pretty color. And she's like, oh, I doubt anybody will say anything to me. I'm going to be the one laying in the coffin. And we say, well, why would that be? And she says, I'm dying and there's nothing that can be done. Damn, she's already roaming this world like a ghost. I would kill myself, but I'm not brave enough to do such a thing. That's very unfortunate. Wonder if at this time it's something like tuberculosis or something. Is asking to die without suffering too much, but maybe. So she keeps trying to sort of imply like, yeah, maybe if I could just die on my own terms real easy. And we're like, hey, we're working here, because our wife barges in and is like, you've got to see this, come here quick, please, Percival, you need to come with me. This is kind of funny, I think. So she's like, you got to come down right now, right away. And this lady here in blue is like, okay, it's a mistake coming here, I'm leaving, sorry guys. So we have to go downstairs quick. So what do you think it is? Has the police busted us? Has the notorious Jay come downstairs to bother us, or to finally meet us, or maybe some other problem that we have to solve? She says, come here, I'll show you. No asking questions. Let's just go see what the problem is. And the problem, as I'm going to put it kind of lightly here, is one of decorative nature. She asks, do we like it? And we say, what? And she says, don't you notice anything new? And of course, I didn't notice it either, but it turns out to be up there. There are some new flowers for customers to look at, which gives them higher patience whenever they come in here. It's also a stat that we can upgrade over time to make customers have more and more patience whenever they come into our store. So they have something to look at while they wait. It's a good start, we say, but we definitely need a little something more. And we say, did you seriously interrupt me for this? Because we was about to kill somebody. And she says, yes, this is really important. It'll make customers happier. So I would say that this is not nearly as important either, but hey, she says, fine, go back to killing. Apparently it's the only thing you enjoy. And we're like, not the only one. So, she's like running away the way that some ladies like, and we catch her, so to say. I don't know. If you understand, you understand. And she's like, that's the only thing you like. We're like, it's not the only thing I like. Anyway, we can now go back to stocking stuff as I were before. We can now go back to what we were before. I don't know if I want to spend money. I see our shop's reputation is nearing the max. So you might be asking yourself, what causes this bar to change? Because you've probably noticed it change a little bit. Now, this red bar will fill up no matter what, depending on how much reputation we get throughout a day, right? But it has a soft cap by the kind of candy cane looking thing here, because that's relative to the number of upgrades we have. So let's say tomorrow we got another 340. I would guess that would put us at the max. And then the day after that, if we got no upgrades, we would still retain this here. Now, the shop's reputation both influences the number of daily customers, but it also is your progress through the game, because as you upgrade, you get different mail here, and you also get like more progress through the story. So if you played this game a lot and you were just grinding money and you're like, I don't want to buy any upgrades yet, now you're like, but why ain't I progressing in the story? That's why. You had to keep buying upgrades. They're part of it too. Alright, so I can't buy a mannequin, which is unfortunate, but I could buy the sewing machine speed. And maybe a day where I make a particularly a lot of money, I'll show off that bar and how it moves exactly. And I don't know, like, as far as exactly how far it has to move and stuff to unlock which cutscenes and stuff, but I don't know. You'll generally kind of get a feel for it, and as long as you're playing the game, you can't really go wrong either. So we have upgraded the sewing machine speed. Now I'm going to go ahead and have our wife go down there and make us another pie. Let's see how quick it is. Okay, that's almost twice as fast. It sort of looks like maybe 1.5 times. And I need another workshop area too. I keep forgetting about that. Make things a little bit easier on our wife down here. And I see our grinder is nearly completely maxed out in terms of food. Now, I'm pretty certain that if I wanted to, I could just grind bodies in there. I might try that, actually. Now, anything else? No, we're done up here at the top. I do need to put a pie here on the mid section, even though it's nearly full, because I want it completely full. I could probably also just go ahead and start the day. I guess we could. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the day. Nothing else going on. And then I'll just make some more pies down here while we kind of wait. I'll just have to be careful with how many people I kill up there as him. We're not selling... Well, I mean, we're selling a fine amount, but we're not selling so much that, like... like we're completely not doing well on meat, I guess I should say. Okay, first customer is coming in down there, which is very good because I need to sell out of a lot of meat today so that I can clear up room for more bodies. And this pie is done. I'll set that down on the counter. More people are coming in to buy our pies. Oh, and I've got somebody here who's ready to die. Well, let me put this cloth back up, and I'll take care of you directly. Okay, so the pie, that's what I wanted to put down. It looks hot whenever we pick it up, and I guess it does look still hot there. For some reason, the steam animation wasn't playing there for a second. If we could end the day with $30, that would be really, really comfortable in terms of... in terms of... Well, they're getting glitched into one another. If I could end it with $30, because then I could get another mannequin. Although we would be starting to hit the limit, sort of, on... limit on I need more upgrades so that we can progress the story. So we're almost hitting a reputation limit, sort of, if you want to imagine it like that. Oh well, we're doing fine. More money we make, more upgrades we can buy. More reputation we have, more customers we get, more money we'll have. In so many steps, I guess. Let's prepare another bit of food here, another pie. And another person's ready to die upstairs. I got a feeling that probably today we'll see what the maximum number of corpses looks like if we don't know what it looks like already. I'll go ahead and undress this. So we got another person there buying some clothes. It'll cost you $2 or €2, I guess. Okay, and another carousel has been, another meat pie off the carousel has been bought. I'll just go ahead and go upstairs and restock that. I don't know. We're doing really good here. I have a chance of us ending with this with $30, or €30. We'll see. I don't know. I just thought it was so funny. The games that they went through is Souls-like, so it just kind of seems like, maybe they're trying to figure out their way in terms of game making. They're like, would a Souls-like be pretty good? I got some ideas for a Souls-like, and then they make an adult game, which I have no idea what goes through your mind when you're making an adult game quite like that, straight out of Souls-like. And then it's okay, then you make this, I always liked Sweeney Todd, maybe it would be cool to make a story kind of like it, and then you do that, and then, like I said, I really like the new game that they've kind of come out here with. I might play it. It looks kind of cool. I added it to my wish list so I don't forget about it. I need to restock the middle area here, then I can kill this lady. Wait, Hildred should get rid of some corpses in the kitchen before I kill somebody else. Hey, fair enough. So that's what the maximum looks like. It must have been the legs that I was thinking of. Their legs will stick out. So, no killing anybody today, I guess. Or no killing anybody for a little bit, I guess, until our wife grinds up some more meat. I think we just had more than a comfortable amount of people up here, I think, is sort of the problem. I mean, we're selling things fine. Nobody's bottlenecking anything. We just have an influx of people who are willing to die. So, I don't know. We can go ahead and put up some cloth and shit. Okay, so I can put in probably our last set of pies up here, and then I can continue to kind of make pies. If I get one more person up here to kill, that would be fine. But it's fine if we don't kill every person that comes in. Not everybody who comes in to die has to, I guess. Also, I don't know. Like I said, you don't really have as much kind of going for the story without Sweeney Todd as you do in this game. Oh, nice. We got some more progression here. More cutscenes anyway. Okay, so our wife is kind of organizing things down here in the pub, and I guess we can mouse over shit, but okay, so little boy says, help me please, if you see my parents, his mother, namely, he can't find his mom. We say, oh, what's the matter, little one? And he says, well, my mom left yesterday because she needed to patch her coat. But she never came back. So obviously upstairs, the man, we probably killed her. Our wife says, my husband certainly didn't see her. Maybe something happened to her before she got here. It's pretty dangerous anyway around these parts. Lots of disappearances. So get out of here. We need to open up shop soon. But she's like, the little boy is like, what, madam, please, I'm really hungry. My mom is gone. Do you have anything you could give me? So she goes into the back and scrounges together some leftovers to give the boy, probably the least that we could do for him. Her last line here is actually really, really funny. I like it a lot. So he says, thank you so much, madam. You're an angel. Goodbye. And then out of all things that she could say, she said, and even today, I'm sure of a place in heaven. So, the boy calls us an angel, and maybe in his mind we are, but the fact that he needed food at all was, not to say at least a bunch our fault. Okay, let's get another mannequin going. How many customers do we have? 18 that day, 360 reputation points. Let's take a look at our mail. My dear colleagues, as I already mentioned in a previous letter, I've been observing your steps for a long time, so we kind of understand the story here a little bit. Something went wrong at some point along the way, and the local competition accused you of selling rat meat. So us and our wife ran a store, and they accused us of selling rat meat. It ended up in the local papers, and we moved, and then a mysterious couple priding themselves on offering the best meat pies in town opened up a new shop in South Folk. So then they this time, they like were doing it up to like people. They're like, hey, if we're gonna get accused of like killing rats or whatever, we might as well use people of all things. And then the same story of a couple kind of coming in out of nowhere and opening a meat pie shop or a meat shop happens again here in a town where he lives. So as a cannibal, he could not be happier. We made $27 yesterday, which I guess is good. And how's our wife doing? We need to get maybe some more meat pies going down here. And our mannequins are doing fine as well. I'm glad I got that mannequin upgrade. That'll make things a little bit easier for him. And I don't really need an oven upgrade, but maybe I'll consider that next too. Because the speed that we need to cook with is like, at this point, not been much trouble. Clothe our last mannequin. Looks like we're going for a bit of a green sort of feel up here. What's the last one look? Red. Okay, that looks pretty respectable, I guess. And I'll throw another one on the sewing machine. We got a pie ready. That I'll put up in the display case. And then I'll grab another one of these and start making us another pie. And I think that after I put this one in the oven, I'll go ahead and open the shop. Let's just slot it into the oven and get that animation going. Yep, let's go ahead and open the shop. Nobody's really having any real trouble yet. The oven would help. You kind of got a balance between like the tailor and the kitchen a little bit, like a balancing act sort of. So I can take, well, hold up. Does anybody need anything is the better question. I think we're good. I can take the meat pie here, put it on the counter, grab the ingredients, throw it in there. Yeah, I've never seen all of Sweeney Todd. I make it about 60-70% of the way through the movie, and then I just can't finish it. But it's funny because even since I was like a little kid, like I knew that I kind of wanted to watch the movie, and that's sort of how I feel about it now. Is like it's a good movie. I just like it's I can't really make it to the end. There's a certain point at which like Johnny Depp's character that like I just really don't care for it anymore. And then like the stuff going on with like his not Mrs. I can't think of his like alive wife in that one. The not crazy. Well, they're both crazy, I guess, but the one that's not the bakery owner, I can't think of her name, but she's like fine. I like the subtext with like the boy and stuff too. I think that's kind of cool. How he comes from that. Mr. Pirelli, that's the guy I'm thinking of who has the boy in that. I'm thinking of the movie, but I think it was a play before it was a movie. Stocking up on bodies yet again. Easy enough to let those kind of get away from you. I would imagine that lady's going to come in and buy. We'll put some flour down on this plate so that I can make us more pies. I think we're good on the carousel for the time being anyway. It's at 6 out of 9, which is, 1/3 of the way empty. But, oh wow, that looks like 2 customers we came in and almost back to back. Maybe if I can get up to about $35 or something, that would be real comfortable. I'll throw another ingredients into the oven and get ready to stock our pie on this carousel up here. So things are kind of getting quicker as we have more customers to kind of deal with. Dress this person down because I need to take some time to restock our mannequins, as a matter of fact. All right, the pies there are going fine. I could probably go ahead and grab these pies that are cooked here and then sit next to the carousel or deliver them directly because we deliver 3 at a time, obviously. So this guy will come in, buy one. There'll be 6 available there'll be 6 filled, 3 available. We can restock it and then fill these 2 plates up with flour and meat, get them ready for the next business day because I'm sure we won't have 9 customers. That would be 9 pub customers anyway. I don't know, though. You never know what might happen. We got, 18 people the day before, 17 people the day before. Oh yes, we need to make these clothes. I was just trying to take them pretty much from the linen pile and throw them onto the mannequin. Yes, we can throw the ground meat on here and throw it in the oven. We made 29 bucks so far, which is respectable. Like I said, if we could end the day with 35, I would be pretty happy. I don't think we have to worry about like the pub going empty before the end of the day. All right, she should get rid of some corpses before I kill anybody else. Gotcha. So that is what I'll do. I'll throw somebody in the grinder and then get ready to kill this lady. All right, she's gone and we're grinding. 5 out of 9. That's fine. Like I said, well, we haven't even hit the final wave of customers yet, so I don't know. Yes, let's grab this corpse, throw it down the chute. Oh, I didn't even mean to pick up that one. I wanted the pies to go restock our carousel with real quick. And our mannequins are empty. Maybe I should take a look outside and see if it looks like we've got a customer coming in to eat. Maybe these guys will come in and get like a suit or something. I doubt it highly. I don't know. Nope, we've got one coming upstairs. She'll probably buy a suit though, not get fitted for one. Headed back downstairs so that I can make some pies. All right, we'll fill that up. Is she gonna? Yeah, she's buying. I was about to say, if she's gonna die, I might try and just grind some meat real quick. All right, we ended the day almost with 40 bucks, which is really, really good. Our meat carousel needs refilled. Our mannequins, of course, need refilled as well. Wonder if we'll get a cutscene. Ah, yes, so we've got the distinguished gentleman and his boy, Mr. Pirelli from the from Sweeney Todd. Mr. Pirelli's Miracle Elixir. All right, it's about time for his appointment inside, and he tells his boy to wait here for him. Don't try to run away, as people have been disappearing around here. I wouldn't stray too far unless you want to die, he tells him basically. So we're up here kind of sharpening our scissors. Percival, that's right. I keep thinking what this character's name is. Now that I got Mr. Pirelli, I'm going to get the two mixed up surely. I've been waiting for you, we say. Hello, Percival. Please take your place in front of the mirror. And he's like, oh, I love people who don't waste my time. Let's get right to it. So he's going to stand in front of the mirror, and we're going to kind of ready things here. He's like, I'm leaving in a few days. I'm going to go hunt dangerous wild beasts. I need my best rifle. I need my best clothes. They are ravenous and wild creatures. I prefer them hanging over my fireplace more than I prefer hunting them. We're like, oh, I understand. I used to hunt for a living, but I don't like rifles. I'd rather wait for the prey to fall into my trap like flies in a spider web than stab them to death. So that's kind of morbid. Even one hunter to another, that's kind of deranged. This is something that I would usually keep to myself, but it seems like secrets don't stay around for long. Oh, by the way, maybe you happen to know somebody by the name of Mr. J, or, could you know anybody whose name starts with a J? He's like, it's an obvious question. I, of course, have friends with a name that start with J, and I have many friends, so, like, I have many friends who start with the letter J. He's like, that list would run many pages. Or like, is there anybody who hates you or you don't get along with? And we're like, of course not. Everybody loves me. And he's like, you're bothering me with whatever you're trying to say. He's like, would anybody want you dead for any reason? He's like, enough of this nonsense. I'm done. He's like, it was a mistake to come here. And we say, as always, good manners get you nowhere. Luckily, I find you annoying as hell. So we'll solve that problem here directly. Now, this guy gets a little bit further than most people do whenever we deal with them. Looks like he probably has a punctured lung, though, and a couple swift blows to the face. Yikes. Very brutal. Very, very brutal. Got our scissors back. Surprised they're still sharp after all this time, but maybe we weren't cleaning them, but instead sharpening them whenever he came in. So we shouldn't have come here. He's talking about this town and this shop, but this Mr. J better have a good reward for us. Now I need to find a place to hide this bastard's corpse, a cold one. So we got to find somewhere to store him, which is upstairs by this window. All things said and done, a window is the last fucking place I would ever store a body. But hey, I don't know. Maybe the thought is people down at the street level can't really see him, and we don't have neighbors who would look out their window. So the boy comes in and he says, hey, good morning. I don't mean to bother you, but do you know where Mr. Elliot went? He told me to wait outside. And I went down to the pub and the lady there fed me, but now I don't know where my master is, and he should have to pay for this or whatever. And he's like, anyway, I'm looking for Mr. Elliot, but I can't find him in so many words. Did he leave? And we're like, oh yeah, he already left. And the boy's like, damn, maybe he left me behind. That's not good. He's like, I can't pay for the pie. And we say, hey, don't worry about it. The pie's on us. It's no big deal. Just get out of here. So, and the boy says, oh, thank you very much. You're such a kind man. I don't think Mr. Elliot's coming back though. He probably doesn't like me. Doesn't like that I disobeyed him. Well, then find yourself another job. You won't last long without any money in this city. Not everyone is as generous as I am to give away free pies and to kill people who are giving you trouble. So in a certain sense, we did this boy a favor, but now granted, he can't eat. He can't earn a living. So, that is that. Hildred may need a little help in the pub. So that actually opens up a new avenue for us. We can, if we go to, let's take a look, the attendant. Hire an attendant that will serve your clients. So we can hire him in as help, as a matter of fact, if I was so inclined. Now, I will do that. I'm debating, let me see how much money we made. We got $39 and we make a daily profit of $32. So I could actually hire him tomorrow if I wanted to. But the question then becomes, do I want to? What would I buy instead of that if I had the chance? I could get another workbench, or I could buy him. I think I'm probably going to end up saving up for one more day's worth. I also want to look and see how many customers I served yesterday, because that's another thing that I'm curious about while we kind of prepare pies and outfits here. Yes, throw that in the oven so we can have that ready for today, tomorrow, whatever, and dress up our mannequins, because as it stands right now, they're very naked. So we served 21 customers. Yes, the customers are quickly getting out of control. So I think investing in that little boy is a very good strategy. Could kind of clean up these bodies a little bit, going through them a little bit quick, to say the least. Yes, and $32 would put us at $71, which is, whoa, I didn't mean to pick that up. My bad. $71, which would be just enough to buy that help. Okay, throw that there. This time it's the mannequin guy who's kind of falling behind. I don't really need the oven upgrade necessarily, at least not right now. I could see wanting it fairly soon. All right, throw that onto the sewing station, and I think we're pretty well good to go down here. The only thing I would want to do is take that pie here and put it on the counter. Oh yes, and of course redress the mannequins as I was doing before. Yes, I'll put the pie on the counter and then I'll kind of start the day. I think we're ready to. So yes, we just have to make another outfit up here for him, throw that on the sewing machine, get our pies laid out for us, and yeah, we're ready to go. Now, one thing I wanted to show off actually before we get started here is you can see our red bar has so our reputation basically has ascended past our limit here, so we're gonna have to lift that, but obviously I can't really do that until I purchase the next thing, and we're saving for something. So anyway, I can open shops now and begin our day. We've done enough. We're ready for the next day, and everything is perfect. So I couldn't imagine a situation in which we can't buy our assistant tomorrow. I guess we'll just keep our eye out here and kind of wait. Nothing else really to do here at Percival and Hildred's shop. Okay, our first pub shop customer has entered. I don't know. What else can you really say about something like this? Those cost $1.40. I'm glad that we've been going for the more expensive one out of these two, even though it takes just slightly longer to cook. Oh, I've got a customer coming. I didn't get Percival set up to restock anything, but that's fine. I mean, we've got 3 mannequins. We're well ahead of the pacing here, I guess you could say. And I guess I might as well put a pie in my hands and go restock here, huh? I'll get another outfit ready here, and we'll murder this lady. Now we've got a haunting vision until the end of the game of corpses in the top left. Although I suppose if you weren't bothered by murdering people, kind of just in your in one of your stores, you're probably not so murdered by just a corpse dangling up in the top left. Now, something I was kind of thinking about, and I'm no expert on the subject, don't get me wrong, but I sort of figured that even if this room was like really, really, really fucking cold, I would doubt very highly that it would keep that corpse kind of fresh. That's the word I'm looking for. Fresh for that long. I forget what kind of day we're on and how many days have passed since this corpse has been up there, but it's surely enough to justify the body rotting. But I mean, a suspension of disbelief a little bit. I'm just talking just to talk because we're halfway through the day. What else could you expect me to do? We'll get a pie going and restock our middle area here. Okay, we're doing fine up here in terms of the pacing as well. Actually, we're getting kind of in the groove of things a little bit, I dare say. The kitchen, our wife is getting a little bit, Hildred's getting a little bit behind in terms of orders, but we are kind of getting most of the way through the day. This will restock, put us back up to 9. I don't think we'll miss any sales. Definitely won't miss any sales, but I don't think we'll have any unhappy customers either. And I'll need to see if that bar continues to rise whenever we hit limits, because that's not something I'm aware of, the reputation bar. All right, we're cleaning up. Might as well have the old wife come down here and bake us a couple more sets of pies, because I'm sure we'll need them for the day. All right, and then go over and get some ground beef while I look upstairs and get ready to restock. Actually, all things being equal, Percival is on pace, if you kind of understand what I'm saying. Like, just pretty much as soon as a customer comes in, he's able to restock the mannequin. And then we've got another customer, I'm sure, probably getting ready to come up the stairs, who will kill very promptly. All right, we're waiting on that to cook. I'll put my other set of ground beef into the flour here. All right, there comes us another customer. He's one of our killing customers, and we'll probably have another one last wave of customers once the clock kind of strikes midnight once again, so to say. All right, we're getting down. We're going to be at 3 pies up in the carousel, so kind of surprising that it's gotten so low. I'm surprised anyway. I don't know about surprising. $66. By the time they buy that, and by the time we get our last round of customers, I'm sure we'll have more than enough money to purchase an assistant. I'm going to bake another pie here, and I'm going to hope with that we at least are able to get through the day. 5 out of 9. Yeah, I'm sure. As long as, surely I've got one more customer coming in, at least. Yeah, there he is. And then she'll probably come up and purchase something from Percival's tailor shop. I imagine we're getting full-on corpses. Yeah, we've got bodies sticking out. So, no more bodies to drop, at least for the minute being. I could grind up a body, I guess, and just kind of get us maximally stocked for the next day. That is provided that we even see another customer who comes in here and, I almost said once killed, but you either buy or you die in my shop. So... yeah, or I guess you work here. We've got employees too, so yeah, we'll just take another pie and stock our carousel to kind of end the day, because I'm sure we're done. Haha. So 22 daily customers. It does not appear to keep growing. We do have another mail here. Whoops, I hate clicking off. That is so delicate. Okay, so this is our buddy Jay here. He says, I'm so happy you managed to kill him. I must confess I was tempted to join you immediately. My father used to say, though, that patience is a fundamental virtue. Now my taste for celebration is quietened. It is a good thing to realize when it is time to calm down. And then they ask us, how does it feel to take somebody's life? It must be terrible. I would never do such a thing. Oh, but you're happy to eat the fruits of the labor. Not to get it or say anything, but it's kind of like people who hate the idea of like, oh hey, we got up in the nice, our reputation boosted there, and we'll get a little cutscene here for where we hire the boy. I'm definitely gonna have to remember his name, especially if he's gonna work here. So he is now coming into the store We got to remember our employees' names after all. Okay, hi, nice to meet you. Percival told me about you. His name is Joshua. Hopefully I can remember that. I was Elliot's assistant, but I don't work for him anymore. He disappeared. Okay, so we kind of understand the story and are a part of it in a large way. So we need a helping hand here in the pub, and we have already paid our lump sum to this young gentleman, so Joshua will now be manning the middle area for us. So now as the wife, Hildred, we don't have to come up to the middle area anymore. So this is the expositor. Clients will take what they desire from it, and then they'll pay. And I guess he just says, fine, I'll send you meals using the dumbwaiter in the back. So now we never have to leave the basement as Hildred. I don't think we even can, but I'm not so certain. Anyway, we're going to send him up food via the dumbwaiter, and he'll restock stuff and treat customers as well as he can. So anyway, he says he's fast, he can handle this, and I believe that. She's just saying that whenever we get gin here eventually, which is an upgrade we can buy, he is to serve it to clients, he's to take orders once we get tables here. And one last rule, you don't want to forget it, never come into the kitchen, she says. If you come into my kitchen, I'll have to fire you, sorry to say. He says, don't worry, I won't ever come down. She says, I like you, we'll work well together. So, we have got us a new helper, I should say. We haven't yet gotten a helper, so it doesn't make sense to say we've got another helper. But he is now going to man the pub for us, so that will make our life easier in that regard. So here's how the dumbwaiter works. We now no longer have to go upstairs as the lady. We can instead just take it over to the dumbwaiter, and now he's like a little automatic helper. He'll restock it. So that's going to save us time for now, and then like whenever we actually start seating people in our restaurant to eat, it's going to save us a ton of time to send orders up. Now, before that happens, before I consider seating customers, I need one more workbench. So we're going to do another day for a workbench, then we're going to do another day to start seating people, I think, and then we'll be good to go. At least as far as like my current plans for the store. That doesn't really have too much bearing on like the story or anything. I think I could, no. I was about to say I could probably afford to start the day, but I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. Maybe I should get a faster oven too, because that's something that I'm starting to understand that we kind of woefully need. I don't think I need more ovens necessarily. I still think one is just fine for now. It's about all I can really manage at a time, but I would not mind just having it be quicker whenever I work, and that costs $20, so, or 20 euros. Oh, I'm going to have a time with that, I already know. Okay, cook that up, grab one more ground beef. Actually, as that's kind of cooking, I could probably afford to just go ahead and open the shop, so that's what I'm going to do. Percival, if I'm remembering right, is all ready to go up in his shop. Yep, we'll take that off of the sewing machine and ready ourselves here to put it onto a display as soon as somebody's ready to buy. We'll get a pie ready here on the counter and bake something else and start grinding a body. We'll get our throughput of customers, quote unquote, down here in the kitchen through the grinder just as soon as we're able. So yeah, Joshua just kind of chills here on his, he does what his function is, which is to take care of customers for us, which is really nice. He's a very good worker. Maybe if I could end today with $40, that would be really slick. Okay, she's grinding, he's chilling. Our husband, Percival, is now, I've got him doing the sewing machine. Something that's kind of weird? I haven't really hit max clothing in a little bit. I hope I'm keeping pace, if that makes sense. I hope I'm not kind of starting to fall behind up there, and there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. In terms of supplies anyway. I'm sure it's going to be fine because, like I said, pacing in this game is not relaxed as in it's easy, but it is kind of easy. Like, once you get into the pace of things and, like, you kind of understand where you can make mistakes and stuff. Okay, wait. I almost grabbed a pie whenever I didn't necessarily need to just yet. Alright, grabbing another ground beef and throwing that on the plate. Anything else really going on? Nah, somebody just came and bought something, so I'll go restock the mannequin and then come in and murder this fine gentleman. We'll cook this up. I think that Now, it's nice because I'm on the mouse and keyboard. Well, not even keyboard. I don't play this with the keyboard. I have tried to play it before with a controller, but I actually had problems interacting with some late game stuff. There's a garden that you can start growing for plants or for vegetables and stuff later on. You probably noticed it in the upgrades menu. But my controller was just not working for that. Now, my controller is starting to have just a shade bit of stick drift right now, so it is very nearly ready to be executed and replaced with a much more, let's see, what do we say? I have a kind of running joke for controllers, because I always say that I shoot them and replace them in, I guess, a more loyal controller, a more ready-to-go controller. I don't know, if we could end the day with $40, oh man, I would love that. But I don't think that's really going to happen. We're at 21, and we'll probably get 2 more full waves of customers. So, I mean, anything could really happen here. And I see I've got bodies kind of stacking up here a little bit. Let's go ahead and murder this gentleman. Hi there. Do you want scissors in the throat? Well, that's my special today and every day. Oh, man. I don't know. I've already talked about Sweeney and Todd several times, but the story is really good for what it is, but we need kind of like a charming, goofy sort of killer. But maybe that's kind of what, like, Doofy... Well, nah, he wasn't charming. I would just say he was goofy. I'm thinking of Doofy from the fucking... is that the first Scary Movie or the second one? I think it's the first one. I can't remember. I've seen... like the first 5. The last one I saw was like Snoop Dogg was running through the woods and smoking an enormous blunt, and that's the last fucking Scary Movie I saw. Oh man, that one's so funny. I can see the visual now. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on in that movie. We are selling a lot here at the end, and we haven't even hit the final little throw of customers. Is that what we would call it? The final little burst of customers, maybe? Now, yes, the oven is definitely a priority. So if we do an oven, we do a workbench. Oh man, I would love that actually for... today if I was able to purchase, but we'll see what happens. We have 1 customer coming in to buy. I'm gonna get this going on the sewing machine while I kill this fine lady. Oh, Hildred should get rid of some more corpses. Oh, okay. I think I'm good here in the middle, so I'm gonna just have her grind a body while I execute this woman. We're at $35. Oh no, damn it, that sucks. Oh well. Well, I mean, we'll buy. I said I would today, so let's purchase. I did say I need an oven. Whoa, not that, the faster oven speed above all else. And then I'm just going to go ahead and purchase, or should I, you know what, I could save my money and get a table tomorrow maybe. Nah, but I need a workbench too. So many things to buy. How many customers do we have? We had 21. I think I'm going to go ahead and purchase the decoration so that I can increase our bar here just a little bit. Customers have more patience, but I obviously don't really need that. I'm kind of a guy that likes to get ahead of the problems a little bit, if that makes any sense at all. And the problem, obviously, is, not having enough food and clothes for people to purchase at our shop. Okay, everything's going fine here on the middle floor. I'll dump her body. And I'll have to clean up the blood, obviously, before we open up for the next day. I'm sure we'll probably see our next target, or at least get a letter for him very soon. What does our new bar look like? Yeah, it's not all that impressive, but it's as good as it gets, I guess. I'll get a body to start being grinded over here. I sent up 1 little food there to fill up the carousel, and I still need to stock up here on the topmost floor, or at least it's topmost until we can get... I'm pretty sure there's like a garden where you can like do a whole bunch of stuff, but I can't really remember. I also think that maybe the garden's out to the right, but I guess we'll have to see. Maybe there's 2 gardens. I really can't remember this game very well. The end game I don't do nearly as often as the middle game, and I've never done the endless mode before, but either of those would probably be... Well, not either, because I have beaten this game before, but so I do know that the end game of the story is also fun, but the end game of or like playing through the endless mode is probably also fun, but I don't know. As I said, I haven't played it yet. I'm going to get 1 pie ready, I think, and then I'm going to start cooking the other one, and then I'm going to start the day. We should be good to go from there. Like I said, don't kind of like to wait between days too much, especially in terms of like a let's play. I would normally just cut that if that was going to be the case. Hey, our oven's working lickety-split now. So now we're not going to have probably much trouble with that at all. I would almost venture a guess to say we could probably start today, if I could be so brave. All right, we'll get that working in the sewing machine. They're chilling on the mid-floor. Yes, I needed to grind up a body. That's what I was trying to do, so that we can sort of open things up for, you know, our husband to kill stuff if we need him to. And I'm going to, if I want to keep up with the cloth. All right. I think we're, oh, no. Well, actually, we're good on grinding bodies. We're good on everything. I could put that on the counter here, the workshop counter. All right. Getting our first throw of customers. Oh, nice. And they're coming pretty well across the board. I don't know. This is a fucking vibe, just chilling out here. I like the kind of look of stuff like this. I'm thinking a game called Lucian also. Kind of had like a similar vibe to that, like a dark kind of London-y, sort of vibe. All right, so I had somebody come in and purchase something. I'll replace that post haste, and I'll murder that man as soon as I'm able. So how much money would I like to end with today? Ideally, let's see, 25 is 20 is how much we need for the next the workshop upgrade. 35 is how much I need for the next, or to be able to afford a seat for people to sit. So I think I might just aim for $35 because there's no way that we'll be able to afford them both or any real auxiliary upgrades. So, everything's going chill on the mid floor. I guess we could prepare this pie to go up to Joshua. I could probably just go ahead and set it up. I bet that guy gets over there just in time, buys it, and Joshua restocks it right in time. Aha, that's exactly how it went. So that lady is purchasing something. Yeah, we're doing fine on corpses down in the basement too. I could probably go ahead and, you know what, let's grab another ground beef, and then I'm going to throw that onto a plate, and then I'm going to grab a body and toss it into the grinder. All right. And then that will give us 2 more slots for Percival to murder people for today. Now, people are coming in hot and heavy to buy stuff. I think that's the second one in a row that's been somebody in here to buy an outfit. So, yes, she's grinded up a body for us. I will go ahead and get this pie to baking. You know, it's kind of interesting. Now that I got the oven upgrade, like, we really aren't having that much trouble keeping up with the, at least making the pies at all, really. $22. Damn, at this point, I'm almost like, I hope that we at least get enough money to get the pub seats, because we get more money for that. So, all right, we'll get another outfit going there, murder this lady, and throw a pie up to the pub so that Joshua can restock. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of chilling. Things are getting busier. I saw we had 21 customers yesterday, so we'll see if that grows much with our new reputation today. I'm sure that the story will progress, I would guess, too. All right, so we're cleaning upstairs. We can start baking another pie here, I suppose. We'll grab another ground beef and toss it over onto here, get a pie in the oven baking. All right, grab us a completed outfit because I saw our mannequins are getting more and more naked over here by the day. We'll get another one rolling. Hopefully that guy's in here to buy. That would give me enough time to keep stocking there. Throwing another baking combination into the oven. All right, I think we are going to have enough time to restock our mannequins after all. I'll go ahead and throw this pie into the dumbwaiter so that Joshua can restock. Get another outfit kind of going on the sewing machine. We've got another gentleman here who is all primed and ready to die. I'll throw this pie back onto this workshop counter. And yeah, I think we're pretty much just kind of waiting for the day to end at this point. Yep, go ahead and kill here. That'll allow us to restock the basement pretty well to full. Oh shit, we passed another day. Cool. We got another piece of mail too with it. So he talks about the first time that he ever wanted to kill somebody. He's like, or like eat somebody. He's like, I remember thinking about it. He's like, and then that same night, like I just could not go to sleep. He's like, I was intrigued by the idea, so I went to visit the city hospital. And he's like, they have all kinds of corpses around there, as you might think. He's like, I requested a body, but even if I tried to pay the guy, he wouldn't like let me buy it. He said it was way simpler to convince the grave digger, though. That's kind of funny. So anyway, I guess that's all for the time being. That's all he wanted to say, was talk about the first time that he ever felt the hunger. And now we have a new pub scene. This is not very difficult. Let's see. So we basically, people come in, they order, and then we prepare the order for them in real time. And they take a whole order. They don't just take from like one from the carousels. You see how we hold 9 in a carousel? They take one whole ass order. So now this is automated, but if you didn't have this automated for whatever reason, this is how you do it. So they want a hamburger, and we've got minced meat in the basement, so we can make them a hamburger right away. I can't really work upstairs because we're part of this tutorial for the time being, but now, like I said, at least the pub floor, Joshua will handle automatically. All we have to do is kind of cook stuff. Now, this is time sensitive. Normally, this bar that's right underneath the ground beef here will be full green, and then it'll slowly start to tick down. You can increase customers' patience with more plants, and then eventually we can buy a keg of alcohol that we can use to completely refill the bar. So we will go hand deliver this meal up to our clients. The game kind of anticipates that you'll just kind of do this in whatever order. And like I said, like this meaning like maybe you didn't buy Joshua yet, so you don't have an assistant here. And she says that we'll prioritize people at the tables instead of like over here. So like, let's say that this is completely empty and I have somebody who wants a burger. If I send a burger up on the dumbwaiter, they'll prioritize people at the table instead. So that's good. That's probably what we want anyway. Yes, I was in the middle of restocking our pies down here. So I kind of like to do the mid game a very specific way. So you've noticed that I normally keep like whole ass pies down here. Now that's done us well so far, but we're going to do things a little bit differently from now on. I could go ahead and grind a body up. So because customers could want a different order other than what we're ready to give them. So they may not want a pie, they may want a burger. So I just put down one of each kind of meat on the table. Right now we only have grinded minced meat or whatever. So I'll put that back because I gotta send a pie up before I do anything. But then I keep a slot free for anybody who orders in kind of real time. I've been neglecting the upstairs here, Percival's shop here at the tailor. I can fix that right away. We're gonna have to restock 3 of these, I think. We've got 40 cents to the euro, whatever that translates to in their in their stuff. Yes, we need to continue restocking this up here. I guess I could probably start the day like I couldn't imagine there'd be any like we'd run into that much trouble before I'm able to restock. So I didn't pay attention to how many customers we had yesterday, but I'll pay attention to it today, and we'll have even more because I bought that upgrade, that new pub seat. So we'll keep growing here as a shop. All right, we ended up with plenty of time to restock stuff there. Damn, and a customer just came in. That's crazy. So yeah, we're getting more and more customers. They're coming in faster and faster. I'll restock the mannequin and get right back to making another outfit. We've got customers seated. So our young boy Joshua will go over there and take their order, and we'll see. They want a pie. Well, I've got a pie ready made here for you, fine ladies and gentlemen. I guess it appears to be 2 gentlemen who are going to split a pie. I guess. Oh wait, what do you mean? I don't feel like doing that. I don't know why he said that. He just said, "Oh, okay. You know what? Because I didn't have. I had a piece of cloth in our hand." That's why he wouldn't do that. Okay, so I can get another pie going here because we're going to need it for, obviously, the carousel. All right, and toss a body down there. I'm getting kind of, now we've got a lot of stuff to balance here. And it's only going to get more and more, folks. So we'll clean that up. Hey, on the bright side, we'll end up with a lot of money from all the customers that we processed today. So that's nice, I guess. We'll send a pie up to the young boy and try to prepare another meal, hopefully, before we get more customers in at the pub. Now, the kind of maybe trade-off here now is that I probably won't be able to fill the carousel up as often. So that's good because we make more money, but I'm less secure kind of in our position of always being able to sell stuff to people, which I'm sure you can kind of understand. If you've been watching it to this point now, I feel like I've explained it well enough and you're probably able to understand well enough what I'm trying to say. So we'll probably have another set of people come in for the pub here very soon. I'm going to stock this and then I'll kill that lady. Nah, actually we're full up on people down here in the basement, so maybe I'll just go ahead and... Oh, well, hold up. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to grind a body. These people are sitting down. Yeah, by the time Joshua goes over there, I'll know what they want me to cook them. So, all right. He's still chilling. I'm going to just get another outfit ready to go up there in the meantime. And they would like a pie. Well, I'm happy to give you a pie. Hopefully, you'll pay a very good sum for it. More and more people are taking from our... Oh, I just tried to kill her there at the last second. Hopefully, we're able to restock our carousel here soon. Okay, they paid $2.50 for that, which makes sense, I suppose. And I guess, most people have came in wanting the pies, so I know it's a little bit of foot in my mouth, but whenever we have more variety, you'll definitely see what I mean by not wanting to just have only pies on standby. Because right now we've only got a 50-50 shot of what they'll come in and actually order. Just had somebody buy a piece of clothing from up here. Almost kind of want to buy another pub seat, but I need another workshop before I do that. Another workshop space before I do that. And I can send this upstairs because the carousel is looking mighty empty. Only 2 slots in it, so which is good. We've got somebody upstairs to murder now too. So there he goes. Yes, we need to restock that post-haste. Hopefully we don't... I normally think about this time in the game, we only get 2 people coming into the pub a day, or 2 orders for the pub a day. So I think we have enough time before... Like we won't see another bout of customers coming in that I would have to be able to prepare an order for. So I think we're good. We'll take that pie, throw it in the dumbwaiter. Okay... Let's see. I'll have that go up the dumbwaiter. Sorry, I was just getting in my head there because I was like, there's something I'm forgetting, and it was the cleaning here that I forgot to do. We're at $33. Oh, nope, we've got one more order for the day. That's kind of interesting. They made it in here just under the gun, it seems. All right, what do you fellas want? You guys would like burgers. Well, I would love to provide that for you. I'll put that on a plate right away. And now since we're going through more orders, we're actually going through more meat in a day too. So that's kind of interesting. We've got time to kind of watch Percival shop. Everything's going chill here in the pub. I do, maybe now that I'm kind of feeling the little bit of like a bottleneck here in the kitchen, maybe it would make sense for me to get another stove eventually. I'm definitely not going to do it right this very second, but I think I'm going to see which upgrades we have available. I'm leaning towards another pub seat because then we can make even more money. But there's the obvious problem, you can probably guess what that is. We're already having trouble managing one pub seat in a day. Like you can already kind of see the effect it's having on us. Getting another one would make us having to baby 2 customers a day. A little harder. Also, I could potentially get decorations. Maybe I could get decorations in something else. We'll have to see how much money I end up with at the end of the day. We can grind up 2 bodies too. I guess I'll probably leave that to her to do first thing tomorrow morning. In the meantime, I'll keep making pies for us to refill the carousel and get ready for tomorrow. So we have to wait for those gentlemen to finish eating, which is fine because it would take me a second to restock these... the carousel and our workshop down here anyway. No, I wanted another workshop. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we served 22 customers, so it is getting a little bit more hectic, I guess. I want another workbench, right? And then I don't know what I want after that, but I know I want a workbench for now. How much would it cost for another decoration upgrade? $20? That makes sense. All right, so we're ready to go for another day. Well, nearly ready to go once I restock everything. And then I'm going to start grinding bodies just as soon as I'm able to. Yes, I need to finish up Percival's thing up here, his sewing joint. Joshua's doing fine. I just need to provide him with one more pie and we'll be good to go. And then I'll cook that in the oven and then we'll be ready to go. Oh shit, I forgot. We've got now 3 workbench slots down here. So no, actually, as a matter of fact, I can just cook here real quick. He'll fill in that last slot that we needed up there in the cooking carousel. I'll get ground meat kind of spread out on our tables down here. I'm going to take this pie out, I'm going to put it there, and then I'm going to start baking another pie and then ground up all these corpses. So we should almost have a fresh start for the next day, nearly anyway. Alright, and then we'll start cooking that up, and I think we're ready to start. Percival's ready to go up here, so let's go. I'm going to start taking bodies and grinding them through our meat grinder because it's almost empty. We're only at 2 out of 10, so we've definitely been doing a lot of bacon. So we made $38 yesterday. I'm trying to think $38 plus what we would get today would put us at about $56. So what do you buy with that? I could get decorations and another pub seat. That would be really nice, I think. No customers just yet, which is good. That gives me plenty of time to continue grinding bodies. All right, we've got people coming through the kitchen. Probably, maybe people to sit down at the table. No, we've got one coming up to buy, probably one coming up to die, if I had to guess. All right, so we'll restock just as soon as he is finished running through and purchasing something. Oh no, I've got 2 here to buy. Well, color me pink. I'm flush. I'm glad we're doing good business there. And let's just grind one more. I see they're getting ready to seat one last person there before they are ready for their order. And we can kill this person and start throwing more bodies down here because we're going to need it very soon. They want ground beef. Well, that makes sense. Can't be so lucky all the time, can we? To constantly have something ready to go. But that's fine. I'm sure that will end up being a fine order. We'll toss this body downstairs. Let's see, and then I'll start preparing their burgers that they wanted. Okay, we're up to $30, and as I said, if we can end the day with 55, we will be in business big time. Still haven't had a chance to restock our mannequins up here. And we're down to 2 corpses down here, but that's fine. Everything's going chill down there. That first body's been probably here since like day 2 or something, so it's definitely gross. Well, not that I suppose all dead bodies aren't gross, but you know what I mean. So the Joshua will take it off the dumbwaiter there, and we'll be able to provide him with another pie. And we need to kick things up here in the kitchen big time. It sort of feels like I even need to kick things up here in Percival's a little bit. I need them all kind of moving quicker. But unfortunately there's no speed upgrades and things only get kind of quicker. You can really just sort of prepare for the day. It reminds me of like I think donut shops or bakeries are like this, where they'll come in real early in the morning and bake all their stuff for the day, and then kind of get shit ready, and then people will come in and buy a lot of stuff throughout the day, and I guess they'll keep cooking, but it's kind of similar to this. I guess the difference is obviously this is a game and that's real life, but all right, we're doing fine in the pub. I'm gonna send up another pie so I can free up a workshop slot or a workbench slot. Workshop. Now that's the kitchen downstairs. I couldn't really say where the workshop would be. Okay, so I sent him up more pies and he was able to restock. That's very nice. Maybe the next customer would want pies. That would be kind of cool, huh? Make my life a little bit easier anyway. And I need to maybe not kill the next person that comes in so I can take time to focus on restocking my mannequins, because we need that in kind of a bad way too. Keeping my eye out, it looks like we will only have 2 seated customers today. I couldn't imagine that we would have any more with how kind of slow they've been to coming in. Yes, I nearly forgot. We need to restock these mannequins here. Good thing we don't have two people coming in at a time to purchase outfits. Otherwise, we'd be in real trouble. Also, at the same time, almost a shame because shit, what was I trying to say? I got so excited by the fact that we have a pie ready to go for these people. I completely forgot what I was even saying. All right, so that lady's coming in to buy, another one coming in to die. Has that joke gotten lame and stale yet? It's how I kind of like remember the two functions up here that people can kind of perform. Sent them up with their pie, and the pub is now good to go. And we hit $55. I don't know if you noticed, so that's really, really good. I could take a burger and just go ahead and slot it here, so that we're ready for the, you know, if anybody wanted a burger, I guess. Continue making pies there. Throw another corpse downstairs. Man, I'm very glad that we hit our mark there for the money. That means 2 upgrades for today. And I'm sure we've got a lot of reputation as well. 58 euros, and we still need to restock the carousel even. Damn, this is getting empty. I might have to upgrade this soon enough with how fast we're kind of going through how fast we're going through orders here and stuff. At this point, it's like almost like, damn, I don't know if we can even handle like another kind of food just yet. All right, so we made $39. We served 22 customers. I can see, I think I do want another table, and I do want another decoration, and that'll probably give me, a fair bit of the bar left to refill. All right, I will be ready to go here in just a moment. So now we've got 2 tables that we can balance, which is going to make us a lot more money. Also, the decorations are going to keep them calmer for longer, so hopefully we'll be able to keep up with, even though we're getting more customers and stuff, we'll hopefully be able to keep up with that influx. All right, I'll toss this to get it ready for another pie. I keep considering an oven, but then I'm just like, even as Hildred, I only really have enough time to kind of manage one. So send that upstairs. I've already got a burger kind of ready to go, so no. I'll wait until we start grinding for the day before I open the shop. And Percival still has to stock up there. I think I have another carousel upgrade as well, and I also have another mannequin upgrade too. So we still have that going for us. I could always upgrade those stocks there. Maybe that's what I will do. I think both of those cost. One costs $30, one costs $25, so I would need $55 in total. Okay, so I'll throw that down there, and we'll get another pie ready to go. Since I kind of rethought my plan, I could just always have a burger ready to go too, along with my pies. So, all right, I'll throw that in the oven, get it cooking. Percival is nearly ready to go upstairs as well. And I think we're ready to go. I think I can start grinding bodies. Yes, let's do them. All right, open up the shops and get ready for the day. Joshua's doing good work. He's definitely, he's doing what we paid him to do, and he doesn't complain or bicker, and we only had to pay him the one time. It doesn't come out of our bottom line. I guess 70 euros back then would be pretty an all right amount. Maybe about, I don't know, probably not a month's worth of pay, don't you think? I don't know. I'm not really an economics kind of guy. Lucky enough to know enough to keep my paychecks balanced, let alone, know what people in fucking old-timey London made and what was normal and what was low. Okay, everything's going fine. I'm keeping my eye on the tables because I'm sure that those are going to be troublesome very, very quickly. And it's getting, kind of harder and harder to manage things. All right, we could probably afford to grind up one more body. Oh, nope, we've already got a customer there ready to go. Color me surprised. Okay, we'll get a body there sat down. Okay, you guys want a pie? I would be very happy to give you a pie. How is our man Percival doing? He's doing great. He's itching to kill, and I'm happy to supply. Okay, our boy is doing fine as well. I'm going to send him up another pie too so that he could restock the carousel just as soon as he's able to, as soon as he gets a minute. We're already a quarter through the day, and I've already expended a whole shit ton of supplies. It kind of feels like we made about $10 too, so that's nice. Well, we need to start preparing more pies as well. Need them not only for the the carousel, but need them for in case we get somebody who comes in and sits down and wants to order as well. Man, now that we got 2 pub seats, I just don't know. Keeping my eye out because I'm sure we will have more customers there very quickly. Okay, yes, I need to clean that floor. Please don't come back here ready to be killed because I don't quite got it cleaned up just yet. Nope, you're here to buy. That's what I like to see. Okay, we got one set of customers leaving, another set coming in, and if they want the pie, then let me tell you, it is very fresh. I just cooked it. I just set it out on the counter, and that is what you wanted. I was thinking it could have been either one of them, so I went to set it down. All right, sending you up a pie. Maybe almost at this point, it's kind of becoming like side income, just the rotisserie here. So, or not the goddamn rotisserie, the fucking carousel. I'm gonna get more clothes going. It's even getting harder and harder to kind of balance these all these kind of shops. I see we're getting lower and lower on pretty much everything as kind of the day goes on and as the days go on, as the days go by. So we'll have enough money for either the mannequin or the carousel upgrade. I doubt very highly we would have enough for both. It's getting a little bit to the point where I wouldn't say I'm getting sloppy, but things are getting sloppy, if that kind of makes sense. I'm getting a little bit caught up. I'm forgetting to throw bodies down. I'm forgetting to clean. Not forgetting necessarily. It's still in my head, but like, just trying to balance all of these. Toss that there. I think I'm going to definitely do the carousel because that seems to be kind of the hardest one to keep, or at least for the time being, the kitchen is the hardest one to kind of keep balanced and stocked and stuff. Like we just had him restock the pie area. All right, and we're almost out of kind of meat here too, or at least space for meat. Okay, we'll toss this down and get another pie ready because that is what these lads want who just came in the pub is another pie. I don't know. We're not doing good. We actually have just completely ran out of pretty much everything. If that guy comes in and he wants to die, I don't think there's a lot I can do for you for right this second. Okay, and we can get another pie going because I just sold out of everything in my carousel. You're fine, gentlemen. I like the outfit. You're doing good. You just keep wearing it. You don't even need to buy any of my outfits. That's how slick you're looking today. I don't know. I definitely need to fill in the carousel. Thankfully, I haven't had any customers really come in and try to buy anything and couldn't just yet. But there comes somebody right now, and this is going to be a very fresh pie for you. Honestly, as long as I don't see another person seated at the pub, we'll probably be fine. Also, whenever customers walk behind the window, it has this weird kind of mist effect because the game doesn't quite do window shit quite right, and it is very, very odd. Okay, so she's gonna purchase something here right away, and he's cleaning, and as soon as he's done, I'll have him restock the mannequin. Damn, we made plenty denny of money there. $47 almost. If I'd made $8 more, I could have probably got both of the upgrades that I wanted, but unfortunately I didn't. So yes, we've got our clothing ready to go. Alright, we've got a new piece of mail here. Let's see what it says. Letter 6. So here we are with the second target. The hand of fate has fallen on my old friend Gilbert Weston, the only person who loves eating as much as I do. Talked to him about your shop. He said that he loves good food and good suits, so he'll be there right away. And one day, he's my best friend, and one day I'll eat him. We will become one. I hope this time the process will be quicker, as this waiting is unnerving me. It'll happen as quick as it happens, I guess. Okay. My next thought, display. Absolutely, that has to be quicker. And shame I can't get another mannequin going. But it makes sense why. I also wouldn't mind just another oven upgrade, or another oven in general. I guess, kinda, sorta. Otherwise, I think we're doing fine. I can't purchase anything else anyway for right this second. So, next thing I think I'm going to buy definitely is the mannequin. And then maybe another oven. I don't know. I did want to see... Yes, that gives us just a little tiny bit of an extra bar. I'm putting, more clothes up now. So I need to restock the carousel. We have much more room. I guess, what is it? A 33% increase is definitely a lot more room. So putting a piece of cloth back onto that so that we can continue making outfits. I'm almost, well, nah, I don't want to talk myself into doing things kind of sloppily yet. I almost convinced myself just to fill this up with burgers, but getting the flour really isn't even that big a deal. Damn, I actually, something else I'm considering? What about the meat grinder? Ooh, produce more minced meat? Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and purchase that. So now this will make 3 every time that I put a body in there. So that's good. Percival is doing fine. We'll stock his last mannequin and get kind of things going there. Pretty well, absolutely. How much money did we make yesterday? $43. I might get another oven. I just don't know how much quicker that would be for me. I mean, it would be a little bit quicker, but how much quicker? So let's say I went over here, I grabbed a pie, and then I brought it back over. So maybe it would increase my speed if I was absolutely focusing on it by about 50%. All right, toss that into the sewing machine and get it going, and then we'll be nearly stocked up on the new maximum carousel size. I'm nearly out of body. Well, I am completely out of grinded meat here. I'll toss another body in and cook us up, I think, 2 more pies, and then, we'll need 3 more pies, as a matter of fact, because I'll have to send 1 up on the carousel and then get 2 ready for the next day. So as much as I kind of might not like it, it's got to be done. All right, and then 1 more, then we'll throw flour on these bad boys and get them cooked up. On the bright side, making more money means more upgrades. How many people did we... Oh, we had 25 customers yesterday. That's even a bigger step up. At this point, the only thing we're really limited by is the number of customers that... Or like the reputation that we can get in a day, because we keep hitting the maximum amount of reputation that we can store at a time. But we did get a... pretty sizable increase from today because we bought 2 upgrades, and then if we can afford it, maybe I'll get 2 upgrades tomorrow. Although that stuff starts to stack pretty quickly, so I doubt it highly. But we'll see what happens. We've nearly got that completely ready to go. The carousel. Well, the carousel will be done. I guess we'll have the kitchen all ready to go. Yeah, I was looking at this because I took a little break between like day 4 or 5 or something. I wanted to review the footage, make sure everything's going fine with like my recording and stuff. I do think that there is this weird like blur, like a ambient collusion thing, I think that's what it's called. Like basically where there's like a permanent blur to the game, but it's done as like a thematic choice. I don't know. Everything still ends up kind of being fine. Like, it doesn't look bad. If it looked bad, I would just redo this or not do this game. Don't get me wrong. I think it looks fine. It's just like, it's weird. It's a weird choice for this. But like I said, I think that's because it was on the Nintendo Switch. Anyway, we're good to open up shops now, I would say. Okay. We, yes, are good to go. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at customers because I'm thinking now that they'll probably even come in even quicker now. Now that we're having so many customers a day. I mean, we just had 25 yesterday. Maybe by the end of the game we'll be serving 50 customers a day. I guess you never know. Hildred's Tavern. Kind of surprised that we can't interact with anything on Percival's shop, but hey, I still like the idea that we're able to play with this. And like I said, I already got the achievement for it, but if you do it 10 times, interact with that sign, you'll get an achievement for it. I don't think... there is another Easter egg-ish achievement, but I don't know if I'll be able to show it off. It has something to do with creating a plant similar to... What is it? I almost said the Rocky Picture Horror Show. But I'm thinking of... Shit, I can't think of that movie. It's about a giant talking plant. A man named Seymour owns it. It's like Little Shop of Horrors. That's what I'm thinking of. If you're familiar with that, movie is what I know it as. It might also be a play before a movie. I don't know too much about it. We're doing good. I got 2 customers kind of seated at the table, so we're going to need to sell stuff and sell it kind of quickly. I could see the wisdom in at least having another oven here. Things are going by even quicker down here now. I could also sort of see the wisdom in just restocking the store with the burgers if need would be, because we're already kind of low. Well, we're halfway through our stock of the day of our carousel stuff. So, but at the same time, or on that same sentiment, we have $20, so that's really nice. I think we're good pretty well across the board. I guess I could just get some pies going here. I'm glad I've got people seated here because I like that I have people seated here because then that means I don't have more customers coming in to fill it. So it gives me time to refill the carousel, but they're getting ready to go. So that time for breast has kind of already passed. Yes, I need to get another pie going. We can get close to refilling this. Damn, but not if more customers keep coming in. I keep forgetting that little caveat, that little tidbit. See, first guy coming in will want killed. The second lady coming in will want to buy something. I guess right now we're kind of not ready for another influx of customers to the pub. That was kind of our lunch rush there just a little bit. That last... those people who came in and filled up our pub. And to think we could have more slots for even more customers. I think we've got 2 more seats that we could put down. But this is good. This makes us a lot of money throughout the day. Yes, I'll get another pie slot ready just in case these customers coming in who are sitting down at the pub want pies, just on the off chance. Hopefully they want burgers though, even though they're worth a little bit less. Nope, the pies, our pies are renowned, bro. People love our pies. At least nobody's sitting at the other table just yet, or even preparing to sit down. That gives me a little bit of time before I need to have another order ready or anything. So I think by the time I'll send this up, it will still be time for it to be a fine order. Even so, just as long as we fulfill their order, it's okay. We will restock a mannequin. It looks like I am selling out kind of like crazy up here still. Yes, and then we'll kill this man. Yes, I need another pie going stat. I hope you don't want another pie. God damn it. Oh, man. These people and our pies, they just can't get enough of them, and we love our customers, so we can't get enough of them. I love our customers' money, to say the least. Makes my job here easier, doesn't it? Okay, so Percival just threw us down another person, I think. Yeah, and I'll have him clean up his shop. Man, hopefully this is the last little bit of customers. We made, it kind of looks like $40, which is like, is that not less than what we made yesterday? I really can't remember. So we got $40. Do I buy the mannequin upgrade or do I buy us another stove? Because Percival is still kind of able to deal with stuff. Margaret, that is not her name. Fuck, it's right out here on the side. Hildred. I don't know why I was thinking that. I think I'm thinking of like semi-Russian masculine female names. Let's see, 42. Yeah, I think I might get another oven. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I definitely don't want to buy any more different kinds of food until I'm ready for it. And I guess maybe, depending on if you have to buy every upgrade in a playthrough, I can't remember. But depending on if you do, we may not have to ever deal with another kind of food. So it's just a management aspect between the 3 floors. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so another day passes. Joshua and Hildred are chilling at the store. We've got lovely pictures all around, and this very, very rotund gentleman is entering our store. He says, "Oh, good Lord, stay calm, beast." We say, "Oh, we're sorry, but we're closed. We'll be opening up soon. Don't worry. We still have to cook." And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I know I came early. My name's Gilbert Weston. This is our second target. Maybe my request will shock you, but I would like you to cook the beast in this cage. It's my dog's birthday, and I'd love to feed him to him." And our wife goes, "Oh, so you're Mr. Gilbert. It's a pleasure." And he's like, "Do we know each other? How do you know me?" And she's like, "Oh, no. I heard it from my customers. Sorry. What kind of animal is that?" So it's a cat. It's just been kind of lazing about in his warehouse, and it just sleeps and eats. It's a complete waste of money. It's not even catching rats. So he would like it to be cooked up so that he could feed it to his dog. And our Hildred, she likes animals, or at least likes his cat, so she says, "No, he's sick. You don't want to feed it to your dog. I can tell the cat's about to die. If you want me to throw it out for you, I would love to do that." And he's like, "Oh, thank goodness you told me this. Yes, please take care of it, if you would. And you'd be doing me a huge favor. I'd love to come back and meet you again." So All right, he gives us the cat, the sickly quote-unquote cat, and our wife says, "This cat's lovely. Percival and I were used to having many in our house. I miss having one. Someone will surely suffer, Mr. Gilbert, and it will not be this little cat." Okay, now this opens kind of a new avenue for us. We can bake stuff with the rats that this cat catches, but we do have to pay for the cat, and it doesn't like... It just opens. It's an expensive new, fuck. What's the word I'm thinking of? Like ingredient. So I don't really care for that. It's $30 for it. I'm not going to do that. Get a lovely friend in the kitchen and remember to pet him. I think he catches rats. I don't know. We'll put a pin in that. I'm pretty sure he does. I do want another oven. I think that'll help things go quicker down here in the kitchen. Unfortunately, we don't end up with much of an upgrade bar because of that. As you may have already noticed, I choose my victims meticulously. Everybody in town seems to be satisfied with so little, and I'm sure Hildred must be an expert with seasonings and toppings. Whatever. I don't know the point of what you're trying to say, but sounds weird. So what could I purchase next? Like let's think, how much money did I make today? $40? That's not great. Also 21 customers. Oh man. So what could I purchase? I could do another table, which I could also do decorations. Let's see, $30 for another decoration, then I would have 10 left over, which I couldn't really spend on anything. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Okay, so we got another oven here, so we should be able to cook things even quicker, hopefully. Hopefully. I know it keeps lighting up random things, like in the environment. I think that's a symptom of like me scrolling through. Like I think I've been able to have it so like whenever if I mouse over the dumbwaiter and I scroll to a different floor, it'll light something up like on the roof or on the like topmost floor. I don't know. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean anything. It's not like any gameplay aspect or a secret or anything like that. It's just kind of the game breaking a little bit. Now I think that whenever you use like controller controls, it doesn't even light these things up, so it's probably something that they didn't like maybe play test all that much. Yeah, like there I was able to get it to light up. I doubt highly you were able to see it, but yeah, I don't know, we're doing well. I need to grind a lot of I keep forgetting we've now got 2 ovens, so I can get a lot of stuff baking. At least get her in the animations for it. Okay, so we nearly have the carousel full. Good thing we have 2 ovens now, because then that means that I can kind of contend with, a hectic pub a little bit better. All right, and I'm going to get one more pie ready here, and then I'm going to start grinding stuff for the day, and I'll open the shop as soon as I start grinding shit. We'll pick up the pie, throw it in the oven, open the shop. We're all ready to go. We got the carousel stocked. We've got Percival up here ready to help customers just as soon as he's able to. Just as soon as they enter the door, pretty much. He must be a heck of an outfit designer. I gotta say, I'm not overly impressed with it now, because you could probably just kind of draw your design and then pick your material and stuff like that. Like, it's more streamlined, but I gotta say, probably 100, 200 years ago, being able to make clothes, I gotta say that was pretty impressive, at least in my opinion. So we can start grinding up bodies here. Got a customer coming in. What would you like, that nice red Baron outfit? Aha, there you go. You're good. You've got good taste. I wouldn't have bought anything else but that myself. See how our wife is kind of doing. Yes, I need to grind a lot more bodies. I would like to grind one more in the time it takes to get this order going. So, damn, things are getting more and more hectic here by the minute. Hey, they wanted a burger. That's the first time in a little while that anybody's wanted a burger. That's a bit of an antiquated purchase at this point. We'll kill this lady so that I can restock shit around here. Definitely need more cloth. It's been a little while since I've been able to refill Percival's cloth. Send up another pie for Joshua to restock the carousel with. And then I'm going to, I think, just grind a couple more grind a body, I think. Clean shit up here. Percival, please clean. Yep, Joshua's doing good at restocking. Need to probably get things going in the oven department. Damn, we haven't... today has been kind of a slower day, I think, for sales, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we'll end up having like a really hectic end of the day, too. Okay, 9 out of 12 on the rotisserie, or on the... God damn, it's just gonna follow me to the end of the Let's Play, sorry. On the carousel, I just saw somebody came in and bought one of our mannequin outfits. It was this brown outfit here. The green outfits kind of appear to be for ladies, so that makes sense. We've got a... Who is this? Oh, a lady coming in now. I wonder what she'll buy. Either the Baron outfit, which I think looks good, or the green dresses. Green dresses, a distinguished choice for a distinguished lady. Okay, are we ready to... Yep, oh, we are ready to kill somebody else. We've got plenty of slots down here. Now, while we're waiting for the oven, I need to get used to getting more and more kind of orders ready. Now, don't order a burger. You son of a bitch. He ordered a burger. Hey, I guess I can send this up. Cooking a burger doesn't really take that long, so... not that grabbing the flour takes all that long either, I guess, but, oh well. Maybe I should get another decoration for up there too. Did I already have something in mind that I was talking about yesterday to purchase with money? I really can't remember at this point. Okay, so he'll clean up. I do need to get his shit restocked just as soon as I'm able to too. Shit. I'll put this on the countertop because I need to get that burger up there to that table right away. I wonder if they also want a burger or not. Okay, Percival's doing fine. I'm going to... Yeah, they did want a burger, the bastards. I need to restock the mannequin. Damn, and our carousel is getting awful low as well. I hope he prioritizes the tables right, Joshua does, and I hope he sends it to the one that has less happiness right now. Oh, he did. Very nice young boy. So I'm going to have that cook, and in the meantime, I'm going to put a pie on its way up the dumbwaiter. I've got somebody coming in to purchase. My favorite kind of customers. We're up to $41, probably going to end the day with right around 50 if I had to guess. We got our carousel restocked, that's good. It probably won't go empty then. Still really haven't missed any customer, or like even in this whole playthrough, I don't think we've missed a single customer, so that's really good. Just sent up a burger, so he'll run it out to the table right away. Sending him up another pie as well to restock the carousel with. Now, this lady is dead. I think, no, that was a man. It must be a man because this game doesn't have nudity in it. So, all right. I think we can prepare some more meals. I'm going to prepare pies pretty well across the board here. Yep, these people just kind of enjoying their meal. We did get kind of close to $50, but no cigar. I wonder if we'll also have to deal with that fat man again today, if he'll come in and we'll deal with him. And I don't remember who the third person is. I would assume it's a lady because, we've killed 2 gentlemen so far, but I really don't remember much about this. Okay, so goodbye, gentlemen. You were scholars. Thank you very much for your patronage. But it's time for a new day. Okay. 25 customers. We got 2 mixed orders that day. I would assume that's the people at the tables that I didn't quite deal with very diligently, but that's fine. Maybe I should get a gin barrel instead. Nah, I feel like kind of not sticking to the plan is just asking for trouble. Oh, I wanted mannequins, isn't that right? Let me think here for just another second. I think I've decided, let's do another decoration. Oh shit, and I just saw what it was is new paintings up here actually on the right, like these, it looked like maybe like a fireplace here now, so that's really nice. That's really, I don't want to call it aesthetic because that's not quite what it is, but it looks good up there now. So, if I made, how much did I make? I made 44. If we make 44, that'll put me at $60, and then I could only get like the... I could get the mannequin and I could get the cat if I wanted it, but it just adds like another layer of pain in my ass that I don't care for. We'll see what happens. We'll see what kind of money I make tomorrow. How many? We had 25 customers. I don't know. We might even have more customers today. You never know. So we'll get Percival to restocking his stuff. What did I... Oh, I got new decorations. That's right. I was like, where's Percival's new mannequin slot? That's right. I was not negligent, but I changed my mind on what I wanted to do there exactly. So... we'll put both of these pies in the dumbwaiter going up so that we can have a fully stocked carousel for tomorrow. And, oh shit, I accidentally put down Percival's outfit that I wanted him to do. There you go. Take the fabric and draw us up a nice little outfit. Okay, and then we can get more pies going down here. And I'll need burgers as well. Might as well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get a burger going real quick, too. Okay, middle floor is fine. We've nearly got Percival's shop completely restocked. We'll get a pie going here. I do like how much quicker we're able to kind of cook now, too. With a new stove, with a new oven, and the oven upgrade for speed, everything's going kind of real quick down here in the kitchen. I'm also kind of glad that we're able to keep up with the meat a little bit. I was a little bit worried about that whenever we first kind of started things, that I wouldn't be able to keep up with the meat. But I think we're making a fair balance between even Percival killing. So what was I thinking next? Yes, another pie, so that we can have it ready for tomorrow. And then I'm going to start grinding bodies, because we're completely out of meat in the meat grinder. All right, toss her there. And Percival's floor is ready to go. He's standing here at attention. And let's just go ahead and open up the shop. We'll start grinding bodies now. And yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we end up with enough money for 2 upgrades today. I know we're kind of staggering upgrades a little bit, and it's a little tiny bit slow, but what can you do? We're making good progress, though. I mean, we're really doing it as quick as you can do it. Like, I can't just suddenly pull more money out of my ass out of nowhere. So, okay, we'll put it in the grinder. Yeah, I mean, we're doing fine. Still don't have any customers just yet, but they're starting to kind of funnel in here. I think I got enough time to grind one more body before things kind of start getting hectic, and I got to start managing stuff. So, all right, we'll restock that nice green dress, grind another body, and I've got customers seating themselves in our pub as we're kind of, moving things along here for the day. How much money would I like for the end of the day? If I could get to $65 by the end of the day, oh my God, I might do a backflip. That's how happy I would be. Okay, so we got somebody who wants a pie. Well, I've got one straight out of the oven. People will like this. I don't know. I was just trying. A lot of times in like cooking games, it's fun to imagine yourself kind of eating the food. And I did that for a microsecond, and then I remembered what was in the food here, and I was like, oh no, actually I would not enjoy this. As a matter of fact, the second that I realized what was in it, I would probably throw up. Okay, we've got more customers coming into Percival's shop. I'm sure she wants to buy something. Now that looks like a lady who wants to buy an expensive dress. No less than 50 euros, I would guess. Oh, we've got another customer here. Another person seated at the pub. What could I get for you, Mr. Pub person? Another pie, you say? I could do that. No problem. All right, we'll get that going in the oven. I'll grab another piece of ground meat and get another kind of pie prepared here. Then I'll go check on Percival. Looks like you've got somebody else to kill up there, Percival. All right, she's going. Are you coming or going, ma'am? So we'll send up the pie that we need for the table. I think everything's going fine. We made $31 so far, so we're close to affording at least one of the upgrades that I wanted. And like I said, 65 is like a pipe dream, but oh my God, it would be so nice. So yes, I can start making more pies. Our carousel has been flushed to the gill and very, very stocked today, which I like, obviously. We've got more customers sitting down at the pub, and I guess I could always just I could get another pub chair, which I think is what I'm gonna do. We'll see what these guys actually end up ordering. That's not going to change whether or not I get another sit down seating here. But okay, you want a burger? I'm happy to provide. We've got a burger here, hot and ready for you. I can stock this up here. I think damn, that is such a good idea though, to just get, not like it's like a genius idea, but it is a good idea to get another table going so we can make even more money. And then after that, maybe get the because I do have all the decorations now, so they should wait very patiently for us. I think, you know what I should do? I should make us another burger in case I get another customer who comes in and wants a burger, just in case. We'll start to stocking that. We'll strip this body of clothes. Glad I haven't really had too much trouble with like linen either, or textiles or whatever. I was a little bit concerned coming into this Let's Play that at a certain point that would be troublesome, but it hasn't. Not once, which is good. All right. Everything's going fine on the middle floor. We just sent up a pie to be served to these gentlemen who are seated in the corner. I don't know. Do you split meat pies with your boys? Do you break bread with them? Do you split meat pies with the boys? So she's going to come in and purchase an outfit. I think we're going to get probably $60, but I don't see us making much more than that. Let's see. We've already fed everybody. I don't think we're going to end up with any more customers here at the pub or upstairs. Damn, we didn't even hit $60, which is like fine. I mean, we made crazy money today. It's just, I always want to make a little bit more than the target goal, you know. Not that I even had a target goal. I guess I shouldn't even be saying that, but okay, restocking another oven. So yesterday we had 25 customers. I wonder how many we'll have today. Okay, 30, 60. Okay, we had 22 and we made 42 euros. So I said today I wanted to get another, let's see, kitchen, ingredients, Taylor Lab tables. I want another table so that I can serve even more customers. Let's see, everything's going fine. I just need to, we've got a burger here ready to go. I'm going to place it down and then kind of get pies ready to go. We got $24, which is kind of a shame. I think we'll probably end up with $60, and if we do, I might get the cat upgrade and the, not that I really want the cat upgrade, but it should at least progress things along. I'm going to get the cat upgrade, and I'm going to get the... what was it? Oh, the other mannequin that we need. It kind of sucks adding another food to our pool, especially when things are about to get even more complicated, but I don't know. Whatever, you got to play the game, so can't just not sit around and not play it, I guess. It beat around the bush. It's like the first time I ever played this, like I just kind of like hoarded money, and like I didn't realize how much that was holding me back in terms of the story. So I really didn't get like what was capping my reputation and stuff. I wish that had been explained a little bit better, but okay, so we got plenty of food kind of set out. Really, the only person we're waiting on is, no, actually we're good to go. Open up everything, because Percival can take that outfit and go sit here in his tailor shop, and I can have Hildred grinding stuff. Oh, you know something I didn't do right? I didn't stock our carousel. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I was just like so excited that we were doing kind of so well. But that only puts us 2 pies behind, I think. So that's not great, but well, maybe like a pie and a half behind. But that's fine. We'll just keep right on top of it. We'll get another meat pie going here directly. Oh shit, I already had somebody come in and buy an outfit. Color me pink. Alright, we'll get another outfit going here. Maybe kill this lady. Let's see how our basement looks. Okay, nope, we're good. We can kill that person. I also like how this game, like, even though it's gruesome, it doesn't kind of go over the top. Like, there's never like I just like to kill because it gives me a bloodlust and I'm this crazy person, you know, like it's never just like gore for the sake of gore. It's like, you know, it's like a thriller a little bit. There's like some charming moments and stuff. Like it never feels forced, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So that's good. That's a good element of storytelling in this game. It never comes off as too much. We're selling a lot of fucking shit. I see we're up to $33. Not obviously that we sold all that today, but it feels like just a minute ago that I was like, you know, we were at like $20-ish. So, and we're only like a third of the way through the day. I guess we could get an outfit on one of the mannequins here. I need to start baking pies. I see I've got some ladies seated here, and of course, a lady, what would she like more than a meat pie? Aha, and I was right. That was a lucky guess. I had a 50-50 chance, and I was correct. everything seems to be going fine up in Percival's joint. Everything is getting kind of quicker here. I hope it doesn't, something I could see would be jarring. I hope that me moving between the floors hasn't been like too jarring for this Let's Play, but really as long as it was like I was trying to tell a friend the other day, what was he playing? Oh, he was playing the Batman Arkham games, and they have like a flashing whenever you turn on the detective vision in that game, which is like, I don't know, a bunch of games have it, like Spider-Man vision, detective vision for Batman and stuff. So, he was playing it and it like kept flashing him and he's like, this is making me sick. He's like, is it like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, it's hard to explain. I was like, but can you just ignore it? I was like, not like, just pretend it's not there, not ignore it, like acknowledge it and ignore it, but can you pretend it's not there? So like, if you just kind of relax with this Let's Play and, you just kind of like, are able to focus on my voice as a constant between the floors, like maybe that would help. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm just some dumbass on YouTube that's playing a Sweeney Todd knockoff game right now. What are you doing? I don't know. Oh, man. Let's get some pies going. I see we've got some customers up here who want pies, and we're pretty well exhausted on, like, our mannequins are exhausted, our carousel. Our carousel itself is not exhausted, but like we don't have any ready to go meals. I guess, I can't kill this guy, can I? Shit. Okay, well, yes, she wanted a pie, didn't she? So I'll send these ladies up a pie. Hopefully we have enough to make $60 today, or 60 euros. I keep forgetting. Because then I can buy 2 upgrades, and we'll probably get a cutscene today, I would guess, regardless, and then we'll get another cutscene again tomorrow, maybe. Sending up a pie. Nope, they want burgers up top. Hey, fair enough. We just hit $60, and I just had a customer leave. The store up there that we didn't kill. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my goodness. So we got a burger going, and I know I'm gonna have to grind up a body regardless. This looks like one last kind of dinner rush here with customers right before we close. I'm gonna have to grind a body regardless. So in the meantime, I think Percival is gonna be doing just fine getting some clothing made. We've got a pie here to prepare. So then that will be our last customer for the day, I think. And that'll put us at $64-ish, right around $64. And also, I do like with this third decoration upgrade, just kind of how slow it takes for their patience meter to run out. That's really nice. I kind of like felt like the first 2 upgrades weren't that great. I couldn't imagine doing this game with like no decoration upgrades. Not the whole game, like it's not impossible, but I don't know. I just thought it would be kind of a pain. I could also get kind of the keg going if I wanted to, but I need to get these things hella restocked. Okay, so they served them to those guys. We made 67. Damn, that makes me rethink which upgrades I want, because now I kind of want another pub table, and then I'll get the mannequin too. But we'll see. We'll see how this day kind of ends up looking. I'm going to get 2 pies cooking here, and we ended the day with a 6 on the carousel, so that means that I only have to send up two pies to restock the carousel. There we go. There goes another one, and we'll get another outfit going on the sewing machine. There we go. Yeah, and then I can just send these up the dumbwaiter and grind some bodies. And these guys are enjoying their meal anyway, so we'll give them time to do that before the day ends. I do think I might get another pub table, because that has afforded us, our third one has afforded us the ability to buy 2 upgrades today, so it's definitely worth investing in. So we'll do a mannequin, we'll do a pub table, and that gives us at least a little bit more of a bar here. Yes, I need to grind up bodies. We've got another mannequin, the last mannequin we can put up in our tailor shop. I don't know which upgrades are semi kind of holding us back here. Should we get maybe a gin barrel next? Maybe the CAD if I can afford it. How much money did we make? $42? Okay. I was just curious. How many customers did we serve? 24. Gotcha. So with this, we'll have enough stuff to stock our our work benches here. So that's what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to grind the rest of those bodies after I have stuff kind of cooking, or after I have stuff all cooked and I'm ready to start the day. We've got our mannequins stocked up here, so we're going to have even more breathing room upstairs. Damn, this middle area is looking really fucking nice now that I've got 4 tables sit down, looking like a proper pub, if I dare say. And then I'll take another flower, throw it on one of the workbench slots, and get cooking another meal. Okay, we've got a chunk of bodies there as well. I'm wondering what that'll end up adding up to, if that'll be 9 meat or 12 meat. I guess it doesn't super matter. We can go seat ourselves in Percival's tailor shop up here, and he's all ready to go. We'll take our last pie here and put it on the table, get everything just kind of ready for tomorrow. Hopefully our pub doesn't become too much to handle, but I got kind of a feeling that this is going to be not like a crazy good day, but like all the pieces are kind of falling into place for, like, you know, we're kind of in the mid game now. So, all right, open up all the shops. I'm going to start grinding up bodies now that we've got the burger kind of cooking in the oven. I'm sure we'll have a lot of customers today. We've got 4 tables. We've got all the shops kind of stocked. Shame that I can't even put more, or that I can't put even more slots onto the carousel or into these mannequins. But, oh well, you can do what you can do and you can't do any more. This is only 3 bodies, which means I'm going through meat a little bit too quick, I think. Unless I kill... Well, I guess that's not true, because that's not accounting for all the customers that I have come up through Percival's too. But it looks like if I don't kill like at least 5 customers a day, I might not have enough meat to continue stocking our store here as the pub. But we'll see. I don't know. It's getting busier and busier around here. Okay, we can take a pie and send it up, because, you know, they already need a pie, and we'll see if these ladies want a pie. Oh, okay, they do, so we'll send them one too. We can just go ahead and completely restock things and then sort of refocus there. We'll stock the mannequin. I desperately need to kill this guy. Yes, we'll send you up another pie. Hopefully these guys don't want a pie, or we might run into trouble there. They did want a pie, so that is just a little bit of trouble. It's not the end of the world, though, because we'll just make a 3rd pie and get things going. I wouldn't mind if some guys wanted burgers, though. Let me tell you that. $13.5. What are we aiming for the end of the day? 45, maybe, if at all possible. I mean, that's probably about average at this point. So, let's see. Yes, toss that down the old poop chute, and we'll get this area cleaned up here. And they wanted another damn pie. People are going crazy for pies upstairs. I guess if worse came to worse, I could just restock the carousels with burgers. But now it's seeming like I almost constantly have customers in my shop that like fresh orders at my pub. So I guess that's good. I guess. So, who is our new order there at table 2? It's getting more and more hectic around here. Another pie. Who would have guessed that they would want another pie? We're making plenty of money. You know, we've got $26. I said I would like to end the day with like 45. So, yes, we'll get you another pie going. God dang it. We got another table order. Oh, man. Oh, hey, you want a burger? I can fulfill that lickety-split. Your greatest wish is a burger? Well, you can consider me the fucking genie, bro. All right, we'll get another outfit going here. We'll send up a pie. I must have sent up enough pies earlier, because I might have miscounted how many pies that I needed for all the tables. I think I ended up being +1. So all things considered, that's actually good. But maybe I should buy the cat upgrade next, because I see we're going through food really quickly. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can get enough corpses. Like, if I keep cleaning these corpses quick enough, maybe that won't be a problem. But I see we've only killed 2 people for today, so I don't know. We're kind of hitting an unsustainable amount of corpses that are coming through a day. Before, we started to get full. Now we're kind of starving for corpses in a certain sense. But our customers aren't starving. No siree. We leave them with a full stomach or an empty body, as in their soul is gone because we killed them. Yes, thank God you wanted a pie. I was just like, damn, if this guy doesn't want a pie, I'm going to have to take the fucking flour off one of these. Nope, we're doing all good. I can get another mannequin dressed up. We'll throw another ground meat on the flour here. And get ready by the oven to send up another pie. I think, no, I thought maybe I'd already sent them up a pie, but I did not. We're going to need 2 pies to end the day out. And that's probably going to put us at $50. That's not, I mean, I aimed for 45 and we're ending with, $50. So I'm not really complaining, but I do kind of, I don't know, I wish I could buy 2 upgrades, I guess is kind of the point I'm getting at a little bit. But unfortunately, we're only going to be able to buy 1. Okay, we will send you up another pie. Everybody is kind of exhausted and everybody's kind of like drained a little bit. On the bright side, we'll probably get to be able to kill that fat guy today. So that's good, I guess. And we'll throw up another pie into the dumbwaiter. Excuse me, in the context of a restaurant, throwing up a pie, I could imagine, is probably only used in a negative context, but for here, it means your order's ready. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of, we're getting to the point now where, like, management, I kind of got to go on autopilot a little bit because management's becoming so hectic to be able to manage these. So those guys are finishing up their meal there. Percival, he's only got to make 2 more outfits to be prepared for tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't know. We ended up with $52, so that's really nice. What did I want to buy today? I could buy the keg if I wanted to, which would give me even more time up there, which I don't know, we might need, because I see we're not getting very many bodies, even though I have the grinder going. Might need to buy the cat. We'll see. Let's see. We did 27 customers. We made $50. I think I am going to buy the cat, so that they can start getting me mice. How's our... Yeah, we've got a little bit until... we probably do have to fill that upgrade bar up all the way. New recipes unlocked. Let's see what we've got. Oh, lovely. Some people are going to come in and want a damn rat. Whatever. Rat on a stick. If that is what your heart desires, I guess I'll do it. So we'll send some pies up. Percival's outfit is ready to go. I think I accidentally had him put it back down. My mistake. Okay, and then I think we pet the cat. I don't remember. Do we love on it a little bit? I feel like it just eventually brings us a rat. I don't know. I can't love on you for too long though, because I got to get right back to cooking and cleaning up my shop and getting everything ready for the next day. What is the upgrade kind of goal for today? If I could buy something? So gin barrel, maybe. Maybe I should get tomatoes. Damn it, I don't want tomatoes though in a big way. I don't want tomatoes. Well, let's see how much money we end up with. And maybe I do need all the upgrades. I don't know. Because it's starting to look like that means our last couple of days are going to get real hectic, as we have a bunch of new kinds of things to cook. I just noticed how horribly bad we are doing on food, so I hope our cat catches us some mice, and I hope they catch them quick. Good thing we have the carousel filled. That's good, to say the least. Yes, and I wish that... I wish we had more corpses, but I'm really not being too hyper diligent upstairs with Percival as far as killing people as soon as I'm able to. So just yesterday we only ended up with 2 corpses, but we served 25 customers across all the shops. So, and I mean really only at most 7 of those are probably Percival's at most. And then so that means that she had 18 customers that she had to feed, which is at the very least 6 meals, so 6 meat. I don't know. So things kind of aren't going great here in terms of keeping up with the food and stuff. I guess I could probably go ahead and open up the shop here, and I'll just, do my basic oven cooking and stuff here, and then at the end of everything, if I got time, I will grind that body up in that grinder, get us some meat ready to go for the day. Hopefully the first couple customers that come in all want a whole bunch of pies, because everybody wanted pies yesterday, but we'll see how things square up. It's probably going to be eat a burger day around here. I'll get a body and throw it over on the meat grinder. Oh hey, we got a mouse from our cat, so we've got that now available too whenever we're ready. We'll get another outfit going up here for Percival. I don't think we have any customers being seated yet, so that's good. I don't know. I think we're fine. I don't think I have to do anything too special. Okay, we've got somebody to kill here. That's something special I need to do for sure. We'll grab a pie from here and send it up on the dumbwaiter. Maybe they'll even want a pie. You never know. Nope, they wanted a burger. Well, like I said, today, just based on what I kind of need done around here, it's going to be eat a burger day, and it's also going to be only one person go to the tailor shop day to be murdered. I don't know. The next upgrade is looking like maybe the gin keg or something. Could grind that if I needed to. I think I'm going to clean up the tailor shop, though, in preparation for another customer coming there, hopefully sooner rather than later. I've only seated one customer in the pub today, so hopefully that doesn't sort of become today is like a bit of a dead day. I just had somebody come in and buy an outfit, I think, or bought an outfit before. We'll probably deal with the fat guy today, I would guess, if I had to guess. He said masterpiece, but to me it sounded like he said Mr. Beast. Who wants what up there? I'm sure somebody probably wants a burger. Am I right or am I right? Nope, somebody wants a pie. Hey, color me incorrect. So we've got somebody to kill here. As soon as I think about it, I need to almost immediately come upstairs and see if there's somebody I need to kill, because we're running behind on meat in a huge way. The cat might be able to mitigate it a very little bit, in that I can make stuff for the carousel with it at least, but I don't know. It's not kind of looking that great. It's getting a little bit harder to manage. If I could end today with like $70, oh my goodness, I would love that. But I don't know that will happen. That's a little bit of wishful thinking there. So we'll now get this rat here, and I think our cat brings it to us over time. So, it'll just take a little bit of time, and he'll bring us something else. Hopefully, in the meantime, we don't have a customer come in and ask for, rat on a stick or whatever. Okay, I could restock a mannequin. I haven't really had all that many customers in the pub today, which is a little bit odd. I could get another pie going, I guess, because pies usually take just a second to cook and stuff. Oh, maybe we're getting a dinner rush here. I don't know. Okay, what do you fellas want? Hopefully it's a pie. Hopefully it is a pie. Nope, it's a burger, which is a shame, because then that means I'm going to have to grind up the burgers. And this customer made it here just in time to die. So you get my 100% off life discount. You get it 100% free. Your life is mine. GG. Okay. Joshua's doing a very good job at managing the shop. He's doing as well as we did when we were working up there. And in fact, I would say he's doing even better, because he's doing things that we did not do while we was working there. So, maybe I have to baby the cat for it to make us rats. I don't know. I do know that I have two people here who need burgers, though, so have not seen any. I really only got like 3 customers out of the that I ended up throwing down the trap door, so that's not great. Oh, I could just send this upstairs, duh. I don't know why I even bothered to put that out on the counter there. I think I'm going to have just enough time to just kind of prepare these orders and get them where they're going. Like, we're probably not going to end up with these in the green zone, but that's fine. We're ending the day, I would guess, with about $65, so I guess that's good. I could send up these pies up the dumbwaiter and get those ready for the next day, and I could have Percival make his make his last outfit that he needs for the mannequin. $65. Yeah, real shame that we didn't hit any kind of crazy goals or anything. $70 would have been real comfortable for us, but oh well. This gives us the ability to have two or one upgrade with a lot of money left over. So, and I guess we'll send up this last pie to restock our carousel. And we'll finish the sewing machine up here. Maybe I do gotta baby that cat, because I see it hasn't gotten me any more mice, so I guess we'll just nurture it a little bit, and then I'll, like, immediately have her go somewhere. She said, "You're a good hunter, like Percival." So she really is, admires that trait about Percival, is that he's a hunter, I guess. So it's out getting us a rat. In the meantime, really nothing else I can do as Hildred except for grind these bodies up. We're waiting for these guys to finish their meal. We got 67 euros. That's a damn good, I would guess back then in a day to make money in like a little two-person shop. 67 euros. Hey. All right. We still have not seen the fat guy today. Wow. We served 24 customers, though. What to purchase in terms of upgrades? We could get another oven. We could get a gin barrel. Ooh, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Or should we just get an oven? Maybe, well, an oven doesn't really do me a ton of good. Maybe I should get tomatoes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get tomatoes. Oh, okay, so that's something we've got to, like, pick. Okay, here I am ready to satisfy my wife's request again. Hildred needs tomatoes for some new recipes she has in mind. I can make some room in the attic greenhouse for tomato plants. There's lots of sunlight up there. We need to finish setting things up, though. So now Percival has a new thing he can balance here. He said this place thinks of carry-on bodies, but it's looking good at least. Money really can buy you anything in the world, true. It will be the perfect place to grow tasty vegetables. I can plant tomato seeds in a topsoil container, but first I need to put fertilizer there. So fertilizer is too expensive. He placed it in this bathtub nearby, but he's not going to spend another penny on fertilizer. We're going to make some ourselves instead. Ooh, how eerie. Remember, man, that thou art dust, and to dust thou shalt return. Yeah, dust. Shit in this case. Let's use some fertilizer. Hildred hates waiting. Okay, so we've got tomatoes planted here. We can take fertilizer, put it in the topsoil, cover it in this fertilizer, and then it will slowly grow. We'll have tomatoes in due time. I shall replenish Hildred's ingredients now. My work is getting stressful. Oh, almost forgot I have an appointment. Ah, lovely. So we have an appointment down in our tailor shop. I don't know what it looks like when your bookkeeping never has any return customers, at least in terms of the tailoring aspect. Okay, or maybe you're just not a very good tailor. Why didn't I kill? I know I clicked on her. Oh well. So she is dead, and then we'll now take her up to the bathtub to decompose and become fertilizer for us. So we've got a new sort of thing we can do with people. We can not only throw them down to our wife, but we can also bring them up here to have them turn into compost. Okay, we'll take some time to decompose. Meanwhile, I'll grab those tomatoes. So the tomatoes are ready to harvest. They've been grown up all the way. Okay, plenty of tomatoes there. Looks like anyway. Wonder how many that is. We'll send the tomatoes to Hildred using the dumbwaiter. Ah, nice. We've got the dumbwaiter up here. Probably what I've been accidentally mousing on a few times. Hildred will take them in the kitchen from down here. And so she says, Percival has sent me tomatoes. He's a gentleman. So we'll take the tomatoes out of there, add them to our pile, and we can now add tomatoes to our recipes. So a new kind of element to things. You can see here's like a big meal, like meat, flour, tomatoes. Let's see, is that really kind of it? There's like meat and tomatoes for what looks like meatballs. The secret ingredient is crime. Very cute there in the bottom right. Okay. My hubby's favorite, meatballs. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm going to get some just kind of random food sort of cooked up here. Let's see, Percival's ready to go. I've got fertilizer kind of cooking. Let's see, I've got the tomatoes are doing fine. I don't think there's anything else we can interact with up there just yet. We've got cloth we can go prepare ourselves with, and the store. We've got our rat that we can cook to get ready to put rat on a stick. I think what I'm going to do is just put just meat on these other 2 trays and then see what happens tomorrow, because we kind of have to portion our meat a little bit more carefully now that we have orders to fulfill throughout a day and stuff. I'll put that on the middle slot, and then I'll pet our cat a little bit and make sure everybody's ready to go, and I'll have her grind a body. Let's go ahead and open the shop. So we now have tomatoes, which unfortunately, unlike flour, are not infinite. We can only stack up to, looks like 10 at a time. And I would imagine, yeah, our bathtub is, I should put this cloth on a mannequin, not here. Okay, I'll go up and spread some of this fertilizer on tomatoes. So we've got another store floor to, kind of work with. I guess tomato seeds are pretty much free. We just have to bother to fertilize tomatoes, and we'll always have tomatoes around the shop. So that's good, I guess. I'll have him go downstairs. We just had somebody buy some food from the pub. Yes, I'll get our cloth ready to restock whoever comes in and buys a mannequin, I guess. And we just grinded a body. That's good. Okay, sorry, we're getting even more complicated here now, so I'm having even a harder time kind of going between the floors and stuff. Hildred is going to need another body before I need to restock the fertilizer, so I'm going to just grab this poor little old lady and gut her and throw her down the chute. Oh man, we got a big order there. Or not a big order, but like a complicated one. So meat plus flour plus a tomato. Looks kind of like maybe like lasagna or something a little bit. But it doesn't have any milk or cheese or anything in it. So I don't know. Maybe not then. We'll see what we also have as an order here. So another meat pie. I can get that going quickly too. I haven't had the chance to have Percival throw a body down here just yet, which could end up not being good if I need to get things cleaned up here very quickly. I think we're fine though. I'll send this lasagna looking thing up to our man on the middle, Joshua. We'll get more clothes kind of going there. They better not have just paid $2 for that fucking lasagna. That's a 3-star meal, man. Let's see how much they pay. $3. Damn. Oh well. I think it's kind of almost randomly selected how much the customers at a table will pay. We can send up more cooked rat to restock the carousel with something to help so that we don't have to use bodies and stuff, I guess, at least not so heavily. So did I baby the cat? Oh no, I just took the rat from it. Gotcha. Damn, things are getting extremely hectic around here. Okay, we're killing that man. We're gonna grab this rat and cook it up. Maybe at this point it might even be worth if it's just simpler to just cook burgers and put those on the carousel. Maybe. We'll see. So we've got another rat here ready to go. I need to make a pie for this newest table that's sat down. I think the next purchase is maybe gin barrel. We'll see. Clean up the tailor shop. Up to $35. Probably end the day with 45 would be nice. That's a little bit of wishful thinking there though. So we've got a pie ready to go. We'll send that upstairs for the table. We just had somebody buy an outfit up here. What else was I thinking? I guess we could send the rat on a stick up to be put onto the carousel. Hopefully nobody needs that right away, because I think I'm gonna go from here to baby my cat just a little bit. We're doing fine on tomatoes. I've got tomatoes upstairs ready to collect. So, damn, mostly rat on a sticks on our carousel now. I know you can't see it. I can just barely see it. So, and I could restock the mannequin. We'll see what this person would like. They would like Percival's favorite meatballs. So they want tomatoes and ground meat and human meatballs. Yuck. I don't like normal meatballs, let alone covered in what might be human blood. Very gross. Yes, we need to clean up this corpse. So we got meatballs being made. I think I'm gonna just kind of pepper some burgers up to the carousel, just because it's easiest and something that I can kind of easily manage a little bit. And then I don't know. We've now got like kind of so much to manage as we're getting here kind of to the middle end. We got plenty of time on the meatballs though. Looks like about like a couple here. Maybe they're going to have like a Lady and the Hound type moment with one another. Maybe we'll serve them up some spaghetti too. Yes, we're going to fill up the carousel with just burgers. Maybe I should get another oven here. I don't know. I'll look at the upgrades this evening. I know we haven't had like a cutscene in just a little bit, but I would guess that we'll probably have one today. I mean, we keep making crazy good progress, so we almost have to at a certain point, right? Percival, yes, I need you making clothes, please. Shame I can't get a second sewing machine, but I guess it makes sense. Be too easy then. We'll get some more burgers going here. So let's see, that just restocked for 3, and then I'll send up another burger, and we'll restock. Let's see, burger restock, then we do another burger restock, and that will fill up the carousel. I think we're done for the day, aren't we? We got to be close, if not. Okay, now that's what I call a surprise. I wonder what kind of seeds these are. Oh, they found some seeds in a client's pocket. Like, let's go plant them in the greenhouse to see what they grow into. So then we go upstairs, and we're going to plant them in just kind of a random, like a pot, I guess. I need to remember to fertilize them from time to time. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it'll take to see what they are, but I'm curious. Okay, I don't know. We'll just take some fertilizer and throw it on there. It's not that big a deal. Maybe I'll just kind of restock things up here in Percival's little joint. Like I'll have him send down the tomatoes to his wife. In the meantime, I know I need her to grind us up some meat, and then I need her to put her tomatoes over there as well. You know something? We still have not seen that fat guy in just a second. So let's see. We've got $50. What could I spend it on? I did say maybe another oven or a gin barrel. Really, I don't have any trouble with my customers. Composter. Increase the composter speed. Increase the tomatoes growth process. Ooh, here's 2 upgrades, so I will purchase those. And how much does that move the bar forward? A little bit. New recipes unlocked. Why? What new recipes could have possibly been unlocked from that? I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't see any new recipes. They're new recipes. It's news to me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to restock all this real quick, and I will be right back as soon as it's all restocked. Alright, I got everything refilled here. Now obviously I don't have like fertilizer refilled. I got all the tailor shop refilled, the carousel's ready to go, and then I have 2 stacks of cooked rat ready to go. I also have our cat with a rat. And then I have meat set down for whatever meat order I would have to do. We also have 8 tomatoes, so we're good to go. We're ready to start the day. I did want to say it seems like I can feed this plant here fertilizer, and like as I do, it'll start to grow. So as soon as I can get like probably like a corpse or 2 up into this bathtub as Percival, I'm going to absolutely do that. Everybody though seems to be doing good. I mean, like, and it's going to be another hectic, busy day. I don't have any doubt. This guy will probably come in. What do you want to look like? A distinguished gentleman, like a Lord of the Land, or do you want one of these scrub outfits? Damn, a dress. Oh well, can't say I judge you. Oh well. Let's get another. I just think it would look slick if you. I mean, you would look like a Lord of the Land with this red thing on, don't you think? But nope, you had to get a green dress for your lovely wife. Where else was I? I'm waiting for people to kind of get seated. I could send a plate of a rat on a stick up to the carousel if I wanted. I'm gonna strip this person, and I'm gonna put them in the bathtub. Man, that sounds really morbid. I'll take flour here, throw it on the ground meat, and get us a pie going for the one person who wants a pie upstairs. See, it looks like we got more customers being seated here very soon. probably going to want something to do with ground meat. Nobody's ever came in yet and wanted just like rat meat. So I've got a body decomposing up there in the bathtub. Somebody wants meatballs, huh? So tomato plus ground meat. We'll get that going. I'll send up that pie that they wanted now. How are we doing otherwise? Our carousel's doing great. I could also take a piece of clothing here and go drop it off on the mannequins. Let's see. Yes, I need this cooking as well. The meatballs. Okay, that guy ate or is eating his what did I send up? A pie. Of course, our classic pies. See, our carousel's kind of running low, but I think we're going to be fine at the end of the day. Our tub just got done decomposing. I love that chandelier. That is fucking beautiful. Like a little lamp light on a rotating like wheel. That's very pretty. Okay, grab the meatballs, send them upstairs. The customers have waited long enough. Who are the other guys? Another meat pie, of course. Just about at this point out, I just have about 4 meat pies on standby. Shame I can't maybe stock some more meals on the side, but I think we're kind of hitting like the apex of kind of how hard this can get anyway. So yes, somebody wants a meat pie, and we'll see what this another fucking meat pie. Like I said, just might as well kind of have them on standby at this point. Yeah, I need to focus at least down here on getting those ready. Now, if somebody is ready to die, I can accommodate that. It looks like he's going to probably come in and buy something. Oh, well. So we'll take more flour here, throw it on there, get it going in the oven, and I'll grab another pie here and send it up in the dumbwaiter. I don't know, dumbwaiters always kind of interested me. I liked them in shows where people use them to kind of like get around places. Like I think the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody might have did that, like where they used like a dumbwaiter to get around like the floors and stuff. They're like, oh man, there's a party up on the 12th floor, but Mom grounded us. He's like, oh, don't worry, we can take the dumbwaiter there. It's like Mr. Mosby's going to be standing outside the elevator ready to tell Mom at any minute. You know, I don't know. I just always I thought dumbwaiters were kind of cool. Now I kind of understand that like I don't even hardly trust elevators. It's like, yeah, am I really going to trust a dumbwaiter that's not even close to really being able to or ready to support your kind of weight? Also, I'm going to go put that up in the fertilizer. We can cook a rat. Yeah, I need him just as soon as he puts the body in the bathtub to go clean. Damn, and meat and tomatoes to make some meatballs. We made $45 today. At this point, like with as hectic as today kind of was, I don't have any like goals kind of in mind for how much money I wanted today or like anything. I'm not disappointed or particularly proud of like how much money we made today. So yeah, I mean, everything's going fine. What I want to do is take this fertilizer and see if 10 fertilizer will fully fertilize this thing. I'm not too worried about tomatoes. I mean, we've got 6 of them. Maybe we'll do like 2 orders that have tomatoes in them like a day. I couldn't imagine I would get much more than that. So one last table to seat here, and they want burgers, of course. Burgers and pies. This is what a lot of people want, apparently. And we still have not seen the fat guy. I mean, he just kind of came and went. Things have really, really started slowing down here kind of towards the end, which I didn't really anticipate. I just thought this was like a straight ramp up. Things get harder. You make a lot more money every day, but I don't know. It's been getting kind of milquetoast here towards the end, which is a little bit... I don't know, a little kind of disappointing. I do have, like I said, wish listed their game where you play as like running like a diner at the end of the world, and that kind of seems cool a little bit. I don't know how much you run it. It's tagged as a choose your own adventure. Now I like choose your own adventures, but I don't know how well that could be done. I mean, if the world's ending, there's probably not all that much that you could change, right? It's not like you're going to stop it. But then again, I don't know. Hard to tell. You have one chance, the Flash game, you were able to stop the world from ending, I think, kind of. I really can't remember, though. I know you could, like, make a cure, but anyway, let's see. Everything's going just fine. I think we might have made quite possibly the most money we've made in a day just today. We've got ground meat kind of ready to go. I'm gonna have to just send him up burgers because like the carousel's nearly empty. I'm nearly out of meat down here in the grinder, even though I have that upgraded, which is crazy to me. I'm going to swaddle the cat just a little bit so that I can prepare stuff for tomorrow on the rat meat. Yeah, I don't know. We're good. I think I also kind of have enough to do around here that I can justify, like, not cutting today. Damn, dude, we really are, like, that far down. What have I not bought an upgrade for? I guess technically the gin barrel. Maybe the gin barrel is holding me back. Maybe I need to buy the gin barrel or unlock eggs in a little house for pigeons. Maybe. I think here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get a gin barrel, and then I'm also gonna get the eggs. I don't know what those will do. Hopefully that's not a new ingredient. And then I guess we'll wait on sausages and stuff. How much does that... Oh, that increases our reputation bar a little bit. Yeah, new recipes. Should have guessed. Okay, eggs now. I have no idea how we're even going to balance that. It looks like meatloaf, kind of. We've got gin here that he can now use as well. See, how's everybody doing? I'm going to take this cloth and finish, like, restocking shit up there. What else was I thinking here? We've got burgers that I can send up on the carousel as well. Then I need to grind that body because, I mean, we don't hardly have any meat for tomorrow. I'll get one more piece of cloth going here on the sewing machine. And then I'm going to go upstairs and spend all that fertilizer. Actually, let me see. What do the chickens take, or these pigeons or whatever? There are no ingredients to harvest here. Do I have to, like... Maybe I have to give them fertilizer? This is very fucking odd. Okay. Well, because I definitely want my wife to have eggs just in case she needs them for an order. I don't want to get held back on that. I guess I could also just take fertilizer and just do the tomatoes just real quick. While we're waiting, I guess I could have her grind a body real quick. And then I'm going to take this fertilizer and I'm going to put it all on this... this thing here that they're talking about us growing from those mysterious seeds. The little shop of horror plant, I think it is. Okay, it's got like a little stem sticking out of it now. And then, let's see, I think I've fed it like 5 so far. I'm not really sure. Our wife's probably done grinding down here. So I can get, I can lay out 1 ground beef. And then I'm going to, or ground meat, I guess it's not beef. And then I can start the cooking on that just as soon as I baby the cat a little bit. We can keep putting fertilizer on this, plant. Still hasn't changed in just a little bit. Maybe I'll have to feed it a couple more bodies. Oh, what kind of plant are you? Yep, there it is. It's grown all the way. So give a man a match and he'll be warm for a few hours. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. So he thinks he's funny, at least. Yeah, I think the achievement for this is broken because I think there's an achievement supposed to get for this. When even sad people have the capacity to bring a smile to your face. For instance, when you push them down the stairs. So, yeah, he's kind of morbid. I don't... Oh, okay, so that's our eggs there. We can send those downstairs. I actually haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors. I watched like 30 minutes of it in, I watched 30 minutes of it like in a theater class years ago, but I've never seen it all the way through. Same with like Sweeney Todd, which is funny because I think they're both musicals. Like I know Sweeney Todd is. I'm pretty sure that The Little Shop of Horrors is also... a musical as well. All right, so no, that's eggs. Okay, so we've got 5 eggs. So we've got them if we need them. Our cat will be back soon with our rat. I can put this down on the workshop slot. Okay, and we're all done up here. Oh, no. I want to get just a little bit more eggs going just in case I would need them. I think I'll be able to ride this out to the end of the game now. But see, yeah, we've got like a little bit of a bar left to go. Going to send these tomatoes down to our wife and see how she's doing down here. We've got rat on a stick being cooked. I'm going to cook another rat on a stick. Tomatoes I can put over on the pile. Let's see. I need a tray with ingredients before using the oven. And we don't really have that much ground meat. We only have like 4 left. That's really not good. Oh well. We'll have our stuff all up here cooking. You know, something else I noticed, we've got a fucking like head in a jar upstairs. I have literally no clue what that's about or why or or anything in that regard. 'Cause I noticed that as I was playing earlier. I was like, why the fuck is there a head in a jar upstairs? I think we're squared away here. No, I'm gonna take the rat, put it down here. I can go ahead and open up the day, I guess, at least. And then I'm going to baby the cat so that it'll go out and get us some more rats. This is basically like an auxiliary kind of meat getter at this point. Okay, and we've got our little Shop of Horrors guy just kind of chilling up here. Yeah, the achievement for this must be broken because I've yet to get the achievement for growing this guy, even though obviously he's grown. Can't give him any more fertilizer, so yeah, we've babied the cat. I guess now we can just kind of wait and see what orders we have that come in. We got people here to kill and stuff. I'm gonna try to be diligent today and kill a bunch of people. So I can send them downstairs. I don't really need fertilizer necessarily. I could always have it around just in case, but I know that we need ground meat way more than we need anything else at this point, so maybe they won't ask us for a bunch of ground meat shit. Well, I mean, of course they'll ask because that's all we have is ground meat, but maybe it won't be so bad today. Okay, we've got a rat on a stick to send upstairs. And we'll clean up here as Percival just as soon as we dump the body down to our wife in the kitchen. Alright. I guess we've got gin that we could serve to people too. And of course, our first order is something that I already thought would be kind of a pain in the ass, the meatloaf. Because I don't really plan on getting a whole bunch of eggs. But hey, it's on the menu now, so whatever. We have to serve it. It's on the menu. Alright, next we've got another rather complicated meal in tomatoes and flour and ground meat for this lasagna looking joint. And we'll get that ready in the oven and send that upstairs. We'll grab the meatloaf too. How's Percival's doing well. I'll just have him kill somebody real quick. Then we can send the meatloaf upstairs. Okay. Well, our cat's back with the rat too, which is really good. I've also got another rat here ready to restock the the carousel, you know, just as soon as I'm able to. So I'll grab this. He'll come grab it off of the carousel. Oh yes, I need to clean up the body, of course. Surprised as kind of ignorant as I've been as far as like bothering to clean up these bodies and stuff. We haven't really gotten in trouble for that yet. Yes, I'll send up the rat on a stick to refill the carousel. And I will get some meat pies going. I really need to grind meat just as soon as I'm able to. People really are not asking for rats on a stick, but they do buy it off of the carousel, which is funny to me to imagine that, like, you know, you see it on the menu and you're like, is that real cat on a stick? Or is that like, or rat on a stick? And they're like, oh yeah, it's real. And they're like, yeah, I'm not ordering that shit. Okay. And then another egg for, again, it looks like meatloaf to me. We'll get that bacon and we'll send the pie upstairs. I could have the boys serve, I don't even know what table that is. Serve them gin if you would. I don't know. Maybe he'll automatically serve them gin if they get low. I really don't know. We've got somebody to kill up here. Very good. Because we definitely need to restock our food downstairs. I wouldn't mind just having like a full Monty of people to send down there today, but okay, we're fine. Oh, yep, they just got ailed. So, and now I can send the meatloaf up. So they're back to being happy. That's very good. Hey, I'm fine. It doesn't cost me any money to give these guys ale. So, oh, and one more customer here. I know I'm going to have to grind a body for that, so might as well get it going. Clean up the tailor shop. Lovely, and it's a complicated order in the lasagna. 53 euros. Maybe we could get 2 upgrades today. I can think, yeah, I actually just thought if we get if we get up to $55, we can get another, we can get another, what, did he, yeah, he just dropped off the meatloaf. We can get another 2 upgrades today. We can get the sausage thing, like the thing that lets us make sausage links out of meat, and then also we can get the thing that makes sausage links out of meat, and also the upgrade for it that lets it give us more meat. So, which we're going to need because we've got hella people coming in. Oh, damn. And I probably missed somebody to sell here. Damn it. Okay, grab the body, throw it downstairs. We'll grab the lasagna. These guys haven't been boozed up yet, which I guess is good. Damn, things are getting real complicated in a given day here now. I'm going to clean up this upstairs, and then I need to put more outfits on the mannequin displays. Okay, this area is fine. Maybe I'll cook get a rat cooked. I should baby the cat first. That way he can go out and get me more rats. I'll get another sewing machine kind of going here. Alright, yes, we babied that cat. Now time to bake a rat into rats on a stick. We hit $65 today, so I could be able to afford 2 upgrades, but I'd be interested to see what other upgrades I get kind of first. So these ladies are just finishing up their meal, and then they'll be out of our hair and we'll be done for today. I don't know at this point if we'll get the cutscene for the fat guy. I kind of assumed that we would have gotten it a while ago, but I don't know. And here we are now. So we have to craft this up a lot of outfits. I got eggs here to send downstairs if I would need to, which I guess I could. Oh boy, let's see who we've got now. Is it our rotund gentleman? No, it's the lady with the golden locks, the beautiful blonde-haired lady in the blue dress. So she says, "Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're still closed, but I need something to drink." And she welcomes us back and says, "Oh, yes, please, come in, sit. I'll give you some of our gin." I don't really remember what this woman's angle is, other than the fact that obviously she wants to die. I don't really know what kind of the end game of that ends up being or whatever, but I guess we'll see. She is pouring us out some gin. So she didn't have really much luck with Percival. And so we'll see if Mildred has any better luck. She says, "I'm sure you can go back to Percival at any moment to, get that dress that you wanted earlier." And she's like, "Oh, don't worry. I don't need that dress anymore." She says, "Why the long face? Is there something on your mind?" And she says, "I've been thinking a lot lately. Do you ever wonder what lies beyond death?" And then, she says what everybody's thinking. "Only those who have enough to eat each day of their lives can afford to ask themselves such a deep question." She says, "With all due respect," so only well-off people can kind of fathom, she says, life after death. What's going to happen to your soul? And then this lady says, "Well, if it makes you happier, I think death is just the absence of life." So, maybe not like agnostic, maybe actually atheist in the sense of it, like she's just like nothing happens. I don't think there's much I can do about it. And she says, "Oh, I understand, only darkness." And she says, "Anyways, if I were you, I would concern myself with more worldly thoughts right now. Your bill, for example, for this gin. You have an eternity to think about death after all." All right. So she gives us, our payment for this gin. Damn, walking out with the whole ass bottle. She says, "Your thoughts don't help me at all. Darkness frightens me." Damn. So she didn't really come here and get the consolation that she was looking for, but she did leave with gin. So I don't know, maybe half and half, question mark. Anyway, yes, let's get upgrades going here real quick before I do anything else. We've got steaks. We can do sausages. We could do an oven. I'm just kind of looking. Pigeon house increases the pigeon's hatching process. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go sausages, and then oh shit, I can get a lot of upgrades here. Damn, I really don't care to do up all these meals, especially like tomorrow. We're gonna eat it big time because I do not have. Well, you know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's see. We've probably got a lot of new recipes to make, right? Oh my dear God, yes! All these sausages with different kind of potatoes, flour, onions. Let me just think for 2 seconds. How high does that move our bar? Quite a bit, actually. So let's say tomorrow. Let's say I get, how much money did we get today? $50. Let's say I get another. Let's say we got $60 to play with tomorrow. So I could do a sausage stuffer. That's 20. And then I could do, let's see, that was 20. And then potato garden. I could buy one more, like a pigeon house or something. I don't know. It's still getting rather close. And I don't like it whenever it gets close. But so I'm going to go ahead and grind up some bodies. I'm going to go ahead and restock everything as best I can. I'll be back here in just a second. This is getting kind of dull, and I'm going to do this a little meticulously, so I'll be back in a second. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're back here. I got everything restocked, of course, as best as I could. I do think I'm going to have to pretty much take like 2 of Hildred's bodies today and get them up here so that I can get more of the vegetables and stuff. I had our cat away getting food. Anyway, everything's ready to open. So I accidentally put down ground meat into here, and I can't take it away. I could dump it, but it's a waste. So what I'm going to do instead is just kind of wait through the day. I'm sure our carousel will empty kind of quickly, and hopefully we make a bunch of money today so that I can buy a lot more upgrades, and we'll only have to do like 2 or 3 more days of this because it's getting just a little bit redundant for me. I don't know, it's still a good game and stuff, but I've kind of had my fill of it almost, if you could believe and understand that. How's everything going on every floor? This they're probably about to sell out on that middle floor there, that carousel, so I'll go ahead and get send some food up on the dumbwaiter. Oh, and I've got a table being seated, and it was a meat pie, so I will send them up some flour along with the ground meat. Easy now. And I'll get that going in an oven directly. Okay, I'll take the body and throw it up in the fertilizer tub. Very gross, very gross. If you were going to kill somebody and let them rot in any way, I think in a bathtub is probably one of the most morbid. At least in Breaking Bad, whenever they put it in the bathtub, Jesse filled it with acid. Now, granted, it was an extremely dumb move, the thing he did, but if you've seen the show. And it happens in episode 3, I think. So if you're worried about spoilers, maybe even episode 2, then it's time to watch the show. It's time to get past episode 2 of season 1. So we need to make meatballs next. Glad I haven't seen anything for the sausage links yet. I just kind of like to keep things rocking and rolling here, real close to normal. Don't like things to get too complicated. If I can help it. We're seating another table full of people. Percival is still doing fine. I need to restock his outfits. We're making stupid money today, I've realized. It almost kind of doesn't feel right. It feels like we're making just way more money than we should be. There's no tray set down. Shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's fine. Then we got another meatloaf to send up as well. Now I've got gin here, so both of these bars can kind of lower as much as they need to, and we'll be fine. Okay, so she's sending up food. I need to prepare. Actually, you know what I got to do? I got plenty of time, so I'm going to send up a rat on a stick, and I'm going to get this body and run it up to the fertilizer tub so that I can fertilize us up a bunch of food tomorrow, a bunch of vegetables tomorrow rather, and in the meantime I need to get us some meatloaf, and I don't even know what those are. They look kind of like fucking watermelon. I know that's obviously not what it is, but that's what it looks like to me, like watermelon with a completely rotted fucking shell. So we are making a meatloaf in this one, and I'm going to be making the rotted watermelon in this other one. Okay, so I'm going to have him go down here and clean that place out, because not only do I need another body here very soon, don't want anybody to walk in on that and get us in trouble. Can you please clean, as I've requested my beloved Percival? Okay, so the boy is going over and refilling them with gin directly. Thank you very much. You are very diligent. You are an extremely good worker. Time to get us more clothing on the racks as well. We are making crazy fucking money today. Oh my dear God above. Okay, he's filling up another table with gin. Okay, wait, you need your hands free. What are you even talking about? Is the food... Oh, okay, the dumb waiter wasn't back down. She kept being like, my hands are full. I need my hands to not be full to do that. I need my hands to not be full to do that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can send up more rats on a stick. We've filled up our fertilizer, so then that means that I can now focus on sending our wife some meat downstairs, which she absolutely needs in a big way. I guess I could baby the cat down here. We don't have anything ready to cook or needs to be cooked or anything right this very second, so damn, we have made so much money today, and I'm really not sure why. We're gonna get hella upgrades today. Maybe you have to get... Maybe they want you to have food variety so that you can charge people more. I really don't know about that, but all of a sudden the gameplay loop seemed to we can afford some stupid expensive stuff now. So I don't know. These are our last clients though. I'm glad that I haven't yet had anybody come to try and purchase any clothing from us, because we are completely out for right this second. Waiting on our lasagna looking thing to finish cooking. All right. Yes, I need my hands free. Oh, okay. I've already got something ready to go here in the sewing machine thing. All right, we'll grab the lasagna, send her upstairs. We've got one body down here which I can use to grind into ground meat anyway. And then if I had another one, I would probably use it for sausage links, but no such luck, Chuck. On the bright side, I'll use this fertilizer to fertilize all this stuff. And there's no way that we don't see the fat guy today, right? Am I tripping? Because like, I don't know. Maybe it's me like putting the rats on the display. Like maybe those are more expensive, so like we're making more passive income. I really don't know. I would have to sit down and like rewatch the footage and look at my finances to see exactly where I'm getting all this money. But hey, I'm glad for it. Don't get me wrong. We're just waiting on these people to finish their meal and then we'll be done for the day. I'm sure we made a ton of reputation here. We'll go ahead and just keep making outfits. I could probably just go up here and fertilize some stuff if I wanted to. That'll give Percival something kind of worthwhile to do right now. I'll set some, well, actually this can just go straight upstairs now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to being done with the day. Very nice. So I think I hear my floorboards creaking. Nope, that's just another boy coming in. The other boy whose parents that we killed. All right, good morning, madam. He says, hello, little one. So did you find your mom? And he's like, no, I'm coming to terms with it. Maybe she left me. An extra mouth to feed must be a burden. Undoubtedly, she says. It's irresponsible to have kids these days. He asks if we have kids, and she says, no, you can call me Hildred. And no, I don't have any kids. I don't think I'd make a good mom, but nobody can blame me for that. I wasn't raised for it. More of the killing type of woman. Would you like some gin, my darling? Surely a drop of gin will make you feel better. He says, oh, yes, please. Wow. Irresponsible, but hey, what can you do? A drop of gin? What the fuck? That's a whole ass bottle. Yes, she says. My father raised me and there wasn't much time for dilly-dally. I had to take care of the pigs. And he says, wouldn't you like to have a kid? And she's like, now listen, I told you they're expensive. Now drink that gin, it'll warm you up. It's freezing outside. And he thanks us, and oh, his name is Peter, by the way. All right, Peter, see you soon. So Peter runs off with the gin that we gave him. Damn, our wife's in the business of just giving away gin, isn't she? Damn, we hit our max reputation there too, but at the same time, like we had a lot to fill. So anyway, what could I purchase next? I know we've got a lot of. I need the sausage stuffer. There's pretty much no negotiating that. I don't think. I don't really need steaks right this very second, but I'm going to invest in the. I'm going to invest in the potato garden. And then how much money did we make? We made $70. If I make 70 again, I'd be able to afford almost like the oven and then 2 more, the potato and the onion garden. But I would have to make $70 again. So anyway, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to redo all this stuff again today. And then I'll be back. I'm going to fill up everything as best as I can. And then I will be back in just a second. All right, we're restocked and ready to go once again, as well as we can be. Our meat supplies are kind of low, but hey, I've got rat on a stick here ready to go. I've got I guess I haven't even picked up all the ingredients for here. I think those are eggs, but we have our vegetables stocked up. There's no way in hell I'll use all these. If I use all those, I'll shit a goose, dude. That's way too many supplies. But everything's going fine. I'm out of fertilizer, but I used it to grow all that stuff, so I can send all the rest of the corpses down to Hildred to make meat. I also have the cat here who has gotten us another rat. We're doing just fine, all things being considered. I'm sure we're going to get it's going to be harder and harder to contend with how many customers we have. Like already we have 2 customers up here in the tailor shop. So, and I see we've got a customer there ready to order. And they would like meatballs, Percival's favorite. I guess we'll go ahead and prepare those for them then. And I see we're also already like 1/4 of the way sold out of our carousel food. So yes, kill this lady, please. We're going to restock the outfit and then clean up the corpse there. All right, just a sausage link, huh? Yep, I can do that without any problem at all. Yes, restock the mannequin. We'll get a sausage link. Oh, no, I can't get a sausage link going. I can only cook one thing at a time because I've got the rat on a stick here. All right, grab the meatballs, send them up. I'm going to clean up this corpse. Hopefully he's coming to buy something and not coming in the back. Nope. Ooh, a sausage and egg meal. Damn, I'm thinking breakfast here. I'm getting hungry just thinking about this food now. Now, granted, again, I'm thinking about the real food, not obviously eating a human being. We'll cook that up, and then I'm going to send some food upstairs, up to the pub, because I need it pretty bad. I need to free up space, and he needs the food for the passive income pretty badly. So we'll get Rat on a Stick going here. Did I get this cleaned up? Yeah, that's cleaned up, and then I'll start working on some more clothes to put on mannequins here. We're making plenty of money. We're getting plenty of reputation. I do like how things have kind of picked up here at the end. I don't think I should have played it any differently, though, because we would have probably had a lot more to, not a lot more to manage, but we would have had to have managed it in a way that I wasn't necessarily comfortable with, which would have made it so it was difficult by extension. So because, you know, playing a game in a way that you're not quite comfortable with is, like, obviously is going to be hard for you. So if I had to play this game with a controller with my feet, obviously that would have been hard. All right, we're almost up to $70. I think, like I said, we're aiming for 100 at the end of the day here. We'll get an egg on this one because this person wants sausage and eggs. Another person wants, it looks like sausage and fries. Oh, man. Like I said, all this food now is just making me, like, oh, I can feel my stomach rumbling, no doubt. All right, and the other one was sausage and potatoes. These people just got ginned up, the people who wanted, that's a good breakfast, gin, sausage, eggs. Clean up this body, throw it down the old poop chute for our wife, and we'll run these guys up their food. We're getting a little bit behind on orders for the pub, but I guess that's fine. I don't know. It's going to be a real race for how much money we end up with here at the end of the day, but we'll see how things go. I know our Percival is selling out of his clothes up here pretty quickly too. We're getting tons and tons and tons of customers actually. $1 for all that trouble, huh, miss? Fair enough. And then I do a little bow. We're doing fine up here. I need to get to making clothes so that we can sell out some more stuff here. I'd say she'll come in and buy me out of the last thing that I have. Okay, so he got his food. I guess I can start maybe cooking up a rat. Okay, so she bought the last piece of clothing that we had on display. Here comes the last bit of customers here. I'll put this in the oven so I can put more stuff out on the carousel. I've got one more person coming to die in our back room. That's fine. I wonder what meal this person will want. They want, they don't want ground meat. They want sausage. Okay, put it back, please. And then we'll grab an onion, a tomato. I don't know. It looks like a special kind of dish. So sausage, tomato, kind of must be like marinara or ketchup or something. Probably marinara. I'm thinking ketchup for like meatballs and stuff. Yes, kill one more person. Toss them down the old the trap door, and I'll send this up to put on the display even though we don't necessarily need it right now. I don't think we didn't quite hit 100, but that's fine. We'll still be able to get 2 upgrades by the end of the day. I think it'll probably be like 2 more days maybe, and we'll be fine in terms of like how many more days we'll have to do this kind of stuff. And surely one of those days we'll get to see the portly man again. Okay, these guys are all doing fine there. I just sent up the meal. Maybe I should just go ahead and ground this meat. I don't know, everything's going fine. I need to put a lot more clothes on display. I know we're hurting for clothes up here too all of a sudden. Not just clothes, but even cloth and stuff here. We're not doing the best on. We're going to end up with 3 by the time we start tomorrow, I think. Okay, so she's grinding up meat. I can have her continue grinding up bodies. We're going to end up with 6 into both of these, so that's good. And we didn't even use too many of our vegetables today, so that's nice. Our carousel's kind of hurting, and we need our cat to bring us a lot more rats. But that'll all happen in due time, I suppose. I'll have her go baby the cat after this. It's good. This auxiliary meat is helping me out a ton. I'm interested to see what we can purchase in terms of upgrades, because I've since already kind of forgotten what even was on the table earlier. I just know like an oven upgrade and some growth speed upgrades. Okay, so I hear the stairs are creaking. Yep, there he goes. There goes our portly fella. I don't even remember his name. I'm sure he has a very voluptuous name. He's having trouble getting up 2 flights of stairs. I guess that's respectable. At least the stairs are able to support him. We're not having any trouble with that. I would say that I could probably make a meal for 100 people out of this guy. Finally, a decent place where I can buy some large trousers, but good lord, how did it cross our minds to put a tailor shop upstairs? And then his like chest is hurting him. Uh-oh, maybe he's having a heart attack. Oh, this is really bad. I can't afford for you to die out here. Oh, boy. Oh, and you fucked up my stairs, too? Oh, that's no good. I guess half fortunate that... Oh, man, and a hit on the head. I guess half fortunate that happened, but, we say, what was that noise? I don't know how we're gonna be able to carry him up here. It sounded like an earthquake. Yeah, because this guy's gonna be heavy as hell, even with, Hildred's help. Hildred, hurry. A man's been injured. Do you hear me? A man has hurt himself. He's fallen down the stairs. Okay, so maybe we can get them inside? I don't know. We're definitely going to have to fix those stairs. I'm trying to get work done down here, she said. Yeah, so you don't like your work being interrupted for superfluous shit either, huh, do you, Hildred? I think I called her Mildred a couple times in this Let's Play. Oh, well, worse things have happened. So anyway, yes, oh my god, she says, it's Mr. Gilbert, my dear. Hurry, let's take him inside. His blood sugar must have been low. Okay, so they're going to bring him inside. Low blood sugar, really? How did you come to that conclusion? He's heavy as a horse. It was the first thing that came to my mind. I mean, maybe he was faint. Maybe he needed a meal. No one cares to lend their fellow man a hand. All they care about is their own business. Blah, blah, blah. Can we get on with this? So we didn't even have to get our hands dirty this time. Maybe he did it himself. He killed himself. He had a heart attack. I'll take him upstairs with the other one. I would be scared to eat that man. Not just the moral implications, but I could say that would not be a good thing for my cholesterol or anything else concerning my body. So we're very near. We've nearly got the bar completely filled. Let me see what I could buy. Both of those are 30 racks. 40. I wonder if I do like a 50. You know what? Let's do this, because this is more expensive. We could do steaks, and then I probably have a steak upgrade. Yeah, produce more steaks. And then I need to get how much money all in all? Like 60 plus... yeah, so another 100. How much money did we make? 67? Oh well. So we still have 3 more upgrades to go. I got new recipes unlocked, but I'm really not overly concerned about that. I'll just kind of manage those as they come and go. So what I'm gonna do, I guess, is chop up some bodies and stuff and get things kind of ready for the next day. This is gonna be a little bit, I'm gonna have to organize this all a little bit more carefully. I'll be back though. I gotta like chop up the body. I gotta get like rats going here and stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Well, we're pretty well back. I've done everything pretty well as best as I could get things set up for today. Yep, we can go ahead and just open the shops. So I'm thinking, counting today, we probably have like 1 or 2 days left. I don't know that I'll be able to buy everything today, and if I'm not, then I don't know that the game ends as soon as you have everything bought. So I don't know. We have between like 1 and 3 days left, I would guess. Yeah, everything's going fine here. I've gotten my carousel completely restocked. I've got my rat on a sticks ready to restock the carousel, as soon as it's empty. If I could end today with $100, I could almost give you an assurance that it would only take 2 more days-ish to, like right around 2 days to finish this, which is fine because 1 to 3 days is right around 2 days. So I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about there, but, so these ladies are coming in to sit. Are they sitting with the gentleman here? No. We've got somebody here for an order, though. Probably, I figure my orders are going to be getting more and more complex now that I have a lot more potential orders that they could be. First one, though, is not so bad. Just a simple sausage. Let's see. Where does this even go? Yeah, just to cook it, of course. Sorry, having a little bit of a brain fart. It's the same way with all these games. Like, I kind of play them so much, and then I get to, like, a certain point where my brain is just cooked off of them. And I just, like, even though we're so close to the end, like, I've been on the autopilot for, like, to like, just like refill everything for like the last couple of days. It's now gotten to the point that like to get off of the autopilot is like almost like a hassle. All right, how's everything coming up here? I need to clean the floor, need to get ship restocked for the tailor. I've got a lot more things that I have to cook, including sausage and eggs is the next order that needs to be done. Yes, we've got a person coming to buy something. We'll restock the mannequins up there. That's what they are. And we're still doing final vegetables. Really, at this point in the game, even if I'd done it way earlier, I couldn't imagine that this would be all that involved to... like I would probably only have to stock those one good time, so that's good. But having that having been said, unless you were playing endless mode and you were like just juggling all this for a very long time, I couldn't ever see you having to continue to juggle the vegetables other than just like one really good time. Anyway, these people here are probably going to get contrary here very soon, which is fine because we haven't yet fed them any gin. I need to give these guys potatoes next. All right, and then we'll cook this. Oh, I still haven't given these guys their sausage and eggs, but that's fine because we just served them gin. How is Percival doing? We need him to cook because I just had him throw corpses down into the basement here. Yeah, everybody's doing fine. Our kind of passive carousel has been selling quite a bit today as well. We nearly have the pub sort of sold. Like, we've almost got all the orders kind of caught back up here. I could send up some rats on a stick to the pub. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for Joshua to finish handing out the orders real quick. All right. Nope, still not quite ready yet. He might have been taking an order or serving out gin or something. Okay. So now we've got the food up there. We can restock one of these mannequins. Another sausage and eggs. That's pretty popular. Maybe for breakfast or something these people are coming in for. Let's see. We've got another lady here we can send down to our lovely wife down in the basement. I'll take an egg and throw it onto the sausage. Get ready to move all of that over to the oven just in time for another body to come downstairs. Our pub is about to be drained to people, I think, which is kind of crazy because today we didn't really have all that many sales, like maybe like $50 worth of sales. I'm really not trying to grab anything, but like I was trying to get unlocked on all the things that I locked onto there for a minute. Okay, run this upstairs. I just have to fill this sewing machine again. What am I thinking? I just sent them up there with the last little bit of like the last order that we needed for the pub, and it didn't even come close to $100. So I'm not overly pressed about that. But having said that, I am just going to take one of each of these and just cook it. I think I can do that. So we can do ground beef, steak, and then I can do just a sausage, right? And that's what I'm going to put just like one of each of these on the carousel. I really don't care to think about it too hard after that day. I think I'm going to buy I'm going to buy the last oven that we needed, and I'm going to buy one of the fertilizer upgrades. It really doesn't matter which one at this point. And then I'm going to chop up all the bodies one good time, and we should be good to go. I guess I didn't really consider it, but I do have to get 2 orders kind of ready here. But yeah, I don't care to bother to put rats on the bother to wait for the cat to get back to put rats on the thing. Oh, okay, the little boy came back who we'd given the gin to before, and looks like he has some beautiful flowers to give us. And she says, oh, for me? Why, thank you, Peter. Oh, that's very sweet of him to give this lady some flowers. It's a sweet gesture. Nobody's given me flowers before. He says, I used to collect flowers for my mom before she's like, don't you think about that. Would you like to eat something? And he says, nope, just wanted to give you flowers because you've been nice. I shouldn't tell you this, but now I must go to the harbor to help an old man to fish. Maybe he'll pay me if I do a good job. And we say, or the lady says, Hildred, she says, that's good news. Good thing you got a job, but why shouldn't you have told me that? And he said, oh, he asked me not to tell anybody. I don't know why, but I trust you, Hildred, so I know you can keep it a secret. So we've got some shady stuff going on with a little boy and a man down by the docks. I couldn't imagine that would ever go good. That was all kinds of trouble, that conversation there. Trouble waiting to happen. Oh, okay, we got mail here. I do apologize for not contacting you sooner. A dear cousin of mine died recently. Oh, it was a tragedy. I was madly in love with her. I wept for days after learning about her tuberculosis. So maybe that was that lady. Maybe she did actually die of tuberculosis. Her exhilarating fragrance drove me crazy. I cannot even begin to imagine what it feels like to know you are dying. If only I had more time to spend with her. And this was your cousin? Oh, boy. I'm holding it close to me as I write this letter. Oh, a lock of her golden hair, and somehow I feel close to her. I'm in an awfully foul mood. Is the time ripe to drown my sorrows in food? Maybe not. 2 victims are still not enough. Inconsolably, this Mr. J. Yikes. I don't know. Let's take a look here and see what I want to buy. We've nearly got all the upgrades. We'll do 1 oven upgrade, and then we'll do 1 garden upgrade, and we're very close to having the bar completely maxed out. How much money do we need? We need $20. How much did we make today? 58. Okay. All right, fair enough. I think I'm going to take well, it probably won't take me that long to restock everything, so I'll just go ahead and restock here, because this might be the last time that I restock. I don't know. We're getting pretty close to the end here, so she is now finished with this, and then I can take the rat on create rat on a stick. I could also take, just some meat here from the meat grinder and just start cooking this stuff up. How many customers did I have? I had 25. I don't know why I was thinking that we would even get close up to 50, but I guess if you wanted to buy the outfits, maybe play endless mode, if you really enjoyed the game this much. It's a fine game. I just kind of wish there was more to it, and I don't think that, like, this isn't really a game that gets continued. I don't think, like, nobody ever comes out with, I don't think we'll ever see, like, a Ravenous Devils 2 or anything, but this was pretty fun, all in all. I had a pretty good time with it. Damn, I wanted to wait just a minute to grind stuff. There we go, we put it just to the side there, and then I'll toss these on the table so that I can run them upstairs just as soon as they're needed. Some burger and rat on a stick. And then I'll baby our cat. Just one last thing to do before we start the day. I also, of course, have to go up here to Percival and restock the last of his mannequins. He's quite, if he does make these outfits, those are very talented outfits. Very, like, nice looking outfits. He's a very talented person, I should say. That doesn't really make much sense to say that they're talented outfits. So I'm gonna have her grind meat, and I think I'm good to start today. Yep, let's go ahead and open up all the shops. I have Percival waiting here in his shop just as soon as something gets bought. Joshua's still doing fine. I wanted to there's nothing to show off, but yeah, that's what the corpses look like up here. Kind of morbid, it seems like that woman died. I also, I don't feel great, the fact that I called it, she was dying of tuberculosis. That was, of course, if that was her. I would guess that we don't see her again, though, so, because all the characters are kind of, this game's a very, do they call it Chekhov's gun? Like, you really only mention stuff in a story if it's going to be important. Like, you don't mention a gun in your story unless it gets fired at some point, I think was the idea with Chekhov's gun. That's what he says. What the fuck is this dandy motherfucker doing? Oh my god. Can my game not break here at the end, please? Oh boy. I might have to go upstairs and do something with that fella. I don't know. Yes, kill this gentleman, please. Oh boy. And he's got like a half bar, no bar. Man, if that guy holds me up at the end of today, I'm gonna be so pissed. Could I or maybe he's like waiting on a seat here. I don't know. But I've got a meal to cook, and it is one of each of the kinds of meats. So, we've kind of, oh no, that's a full meal I have on that tray. Gotcha. I guess I'll get everything all cooked up here, and Percival still has to clean, dress the body down, clean it. You know something I was thinking? Like, I wish he would there was an upgrade for him to automatically do one or the other, either clean or kill the body. Like, because then I could, add it to my mental sort of, like, that I either would go up there to get things ready for him to kill, or I would go up there and get things ready for him to clean. One or the other. Alright, we'll clean up this spot on the floor. As soon as we're done, we'll start on another outfit. Yes, I'm sending more of these meals up for the carousel. I was thinking about this. Like, we really don't even have to do these days, like, perfect anymore. Because, I'm really bothered by that guy. Like, he doesn't unnerve me, but if he fucks up my day, I'm gonna be so upset. Yes, I have to stock our mannequins very badly. I didn't realize that we was selling out of them quite so quickly. And I just sent up the food for that one pub table that we had. I'll go put this on a mannequin and then go kill that lady right away. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do about that either, which is really, like, I can't interact with customers. I can't move them. I can't, like, force end the day. So what I'm horrified of is that I'll go through the day and it'll consider him still a customer and he'll just be fucking stuck here. Oh man, I don't know. I don't want the end of my Let's Play to get this buggy shit. I like to leave them with like kind of a good taste in my mouth, but I don't know. I don't have a great feeling about that, especially since he had a bar over his head. Maybe it will consider as though he already bought something, but I think he was going to sit down, so I don't know. All right, we've got another meal to cook here, and the ground meat, the flour, and the tomato. Ground meat first, flour, tomato, and that makes the lasagna looking thing as I described before. Got a lot of corpses down here. We're kind of catching up on meat just a little bit, which is good. I mean, between, like the now 3 things we have to juggle meat for, not even counting the rats, although that's not like a thing where I can continue to keep getting meat for it, so... our display case over here for our mannequins is getting rather low. I've now acknowledged. We're at $51 or 51 euros. That's not crazy good or anything, but it'll allow us to buy that last upgrade. I wish I knew what gave me all that money that one time. Like that day whenever I just made like $70 and I did like crazy good. I wish I knew whatever inspired that day for me to do so good. Okay, so these are the last of my clients. We've got potatoes here. We'll throw those down. Yes, kill this man and throw him downstairs for us, just on the off chance that we would need him. I think we're done selling stuff in here. Like, I got the last lady to buy stuff, came through and bought it. I guess we could get this meal ready to go upstairs. I've got all 3 ovens now. The whole fucking restaurant looks really pretty after you've upgraded it. That's something I really liked about it. It's kind of the same thing I like about this war of mine. Like, whenever you play the... whenever you play like the story or not the story, but like whenever you like build up your base and stuff, like it looks like kind of shit, like a rundown house, but like as you like add stuff to it, like you build like a fireplace and you build like a bed and you like clean out the attic and stuff, like it starts to get cleaner and cleaner. So I really don't know what we're gonna do about that guy. That's the last thing I think I have to contend with, is the final boss of the game, the glitched old man. Oh man, and he's like the only diner there too. Maybe that'll help keep things from being bugged, but I just think I'm fucked on it. Wow, and I don't even know if I should prepare food, because like once these guys are done, like is this considered done? Or maybe I could what do I have in my hands? Oh, I picked up meat for some reason. Okay, let's go upstairs as the woman. Maybe I could like offer him gin and that would do something. I'm just kind of waiting here. I know I've got the last upgrade to buy and stuff, but I don't see a reason to go super, super hard if I'm just going to have to repeat today. So they're done. Whenever they leave, is that the end of my day? Or has the old man completely screwed me as I presumed? God damn it. Okay, what if I just, like, real quick, what if I just pause and unpause? That did not fix the pathing. Well, god damn it. Okay, well, I'll be back in a minute. I got to replay today. Alright, we're back. I have a comparable amount of money, and we're almost done for the day, thank God. I'm not restocking anything. I'm interested to see if this is considered the end of the game or not whenever I buy this last upgrade. I know it probably won't be, but that's fine. I want to take a little break to like restock all this stuff anyway, so I'm just going to wait on the day to end. I'm not going to sit here and just grind meticulously all these, every little thing. I don't know, and it's funny, we're back and I'm like, damn, I really want to do that bad just because I'm getting bored here waiting. I don't know, we're getting up to the end. I wish there was a little something to do that was a little outside of the normal. This has definitely kind of become, I mean, I talked about autopilot earlier, and it's like, oh, I wonder why that is. It's obviously because the gameplay has kind of become a little monotonous. This is still cool. I like the story, and I really like the ending, which we're coming up on here soon, so... Another cutscene will come soon enough. Oh, okay, here we are. The young boy has come back yet again. He says, good morning. All right, hi, Peter. What are you holding? It's an old storybook, and he's taking it to the market to sell for money. He can't read anyway. She says, oh, you're a young man and you can't read? Let's see, I'll read you something, and then you can still sell it if you want to. So she's going to read it. I could only imagine what this storybook says. Once upon a time, two brothers lived happily with their parents. However, they didn't have much money, so the father decided to abandon the brothers in the woods. Damn. The brothers were frightened and starving, until eventually they came across a little house in the middle of the forest. To their astonishment, they found that the entire house was made of marzipan, so they started to eat the house ravenously. Oh, that does sound good. All of a sudden, a witch came out of the house. So what is this, kind of like a Hansel and Gretel type deal? The witch said, how dare you two little kids chomp through my house? In an instant, she captured and imprisoned the two children and decided she was going to eat them. Oh, that's no good. And the boy says, please stop, the story's scaring me. And she's like, I can't keep reading anyway. Some water seems to have dropped on the last page. I can't make the words out. Oh, what a shame, he says. Oh well, so that seemed to have just been Hansel and Gretel. Anyway, practice reading and learn how to write, and you'll be able to write your own ending to the story. What do you think? He says, all right, that sounds good. Thanks, Hildred. I always have fun with you. I'm going to the market anyway, see if they could offer me a good price for the book. Otherwise, I'll keep it. So he's going to go and try and sell it. Hard to tell where he got it from, whether his parents or whatever, or his mom or whatever before she died. Okay, so here's some information on the third target. This time it's a lady, so I suggest you be delicate. Her name is Yvonne Laroche, a wealthy woman married to one of the wealthiest men in the city. So she's talking about the first time he saw her. To save skimp on raw materials, Lady Laroche uses scraps and dangerous chemicals. Okay. I would like to taste her. I want her for my banquet. Handle her flesh with care. I'm always watching you. All right. It's coming across yet again as a kind of a threat. Still haven't quite learned how to not do that exactly. All right. Well, I'm going to restock shit, and I'll be back in a minute. All right, we're restocked. Real quick before we start, I was like, maybe I should just buy us a skin. That would be kind of cool. I'm thinking the collector or dolled up, or maybe, let me see. Yeah, let's just do the collector. I really like that outfit for him, and let's see how it looks on him. Oh man, now that looks really slick. I can't really zoom in on it at all or anything, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that looks cool, and I'm sure it'll be nice to see him kind of walking around for the last day or two that we have to actually work. So yeah, I got everything restocked. Everybody's ready to go and stuff. Yeah, god damn it, the fucking carousel's ready to go. The display. I was about to say, are we going to get customers today? I'm used to people just about having a line out the door as soon as we start, you know. Yeah, we're really close in terms of like hitting the max reputation, which I presume is like when we'll, be done or whatever with this. Because I don't think there's much more after that, you know. Anyway, I got some random people coming in and picking stuff off of my displays. Hopefully we get one more person in here to the display soon. Actually, you know what? That's not that big a deal because they'll sit down, they'll order. Yes, just go ahead and kill this guy so that I can restock some of my meat downstairs. I really don't think that I'll need more beyond like one more day's worth. So like today and then maybe tomorrow, because each day we should get a cutscene, and I imagine that like this third joint is not going to be all that involved. Okay, ground beef. So people want a hamburger here. And damn, I have no idea what that is. That is a hell of a meat pie. It kind of looks like a steak meat pie or something. I'll put that in the oven, and then I'll move one of these so that I can restock the carousel. All right, move it to the dumbwaiter. Yes, and we can restock the I don't know why I'm even thinking about it this hard, because it's not like we can buy anything else. I guess I could buy outfits and skins and stuff for the restaurant, but on the whole, nah, there's no reason to think all that hard about how things are going here. Next, we need meat, tomato, and onion, and I'm trying to think based on the ingredients what that might be, but I mean, again, it just looks like a pie, so I have no idea what that would be. Okay, and then after that, we'll need a sausage next too. I don't know. What do you think we'll end with? $50 for today, maybe? Getting a lot of orders. Yeah, go ahead and kill this guy. Get him out of here. What was I doing down here? Yes, we can prepare another sausage to go. Okay, we have them over our shoulder, toss them down the old poop chute, and we'll clean up that room and be done there. Our big meat pie looking joint is ready to go. We'll send that upstairs. Damn, our carousel is almost empty again. That's crazy because we've sold a lot out of our carousel today. Oh, man. I don't know. I hate retreading the same old path, but we're like so close to the end at this point. It's like, whatever. I might as well just show off whatever we have left. Okay. That, I could not have cooked the right thing. That can't be right? No, actually, that does kind of look right. Now that I'm looking at it, for some reason, the sausage, whenever it's cooked, does kind of look like the steak model a little bit at that low resolution. All right, so that plus an egg. You know, I said we really wouldn't have to do this again, get bodies for our vegetables, but at this point, it's looking a little, a little close. Okay, so we'll get another body going to the downstairs just in case we would need it. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure we'll only really have one more day to go. She'll take that food out of there, send it upstairs, and then after that, we've got somebody else who wants another sausage. This is a very breakfast-heavy type of day. Sausage and eggs, some kind of like a weird meat pie that's like a steak meat pie. All right, so we're down to the last, I would imagine, the last couple of pub orders. And I can't remember if we were like completely out of money or not whenever we started today, but I don't think we've made like a crazy amount of money or anything. All right, let's redress one of our mannequins. I wonder if this guy is buying or dying. He is coming back in the back to die. That's fine. That leaves our wife with 4 bodies downstairs. I don't know. I don't think... well, I'm trying to imagine what rich to these guys are. Like, what would you say? Like, 10,000 euros is probably like royalty if you make 100 a day. So it would really only... Well, you got to think about overhead too, I guess. So maybe I couldn't really judge that very accurately, how long it would take to... make enough money to be like super comfortable or whatever. All right, we'll cook this up. Yeah, I was just like, why did that not get filled? That's because it's in the oven. Once I put it in the oven, I almost kind of forget about it. All right, we'll grab it, run it up the dumbwaiter. We'll get this last body going. Okay, and then this should be the last pub meal for today. I wonder how many days we've gone through. I've since lost track of that too. I need my hands free. Oh no, we're waiting for the boy to come and pick the meal out of there because he just went and ran him some what is it, like drinks or whatever. I can't think. I'm thinking grog. For some reason that word's just stuck in my brain. Might as well clean up. Might as well get some outfits going here upstairs. I don't know how many more days we got, but very similarly to how I kept thinking we were going to get the fat man soon enough. I also don't remember this last person we have to kill, but apparently, like, the first guy was virtuous, even though he wasn't. The fat guy was, well, fat. That was accurate. Now, this woman's supposed to be, like, rude or mean or something like that, so I wonder if that will be accurate. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get some steaks ready to put in the carousel for tomorrow, just in case we need it. Get some of this cooked up and ready to go. I don't know. I might as well just use all of that. It really doesn't matter. I was doing rats because we were trying to like min-max a little bit there. I was in a little bit of trouble between my money and stuff, but no, we're all kind of straightened up in that regard now. So just cook up all this meat that we've got and see how... see if we get a cutscene before all else, and then see how things go if we get a cutscene. I'll get a new outfit for somebody. Maybe I'll get like the undead stuff. Maybe that would be kind of cute to do. Okay, so is this he or she who is they? Oh my goodness, she's flawless. Oh well, but this place apparently stinks, she says. Yeah, I imagine with this place looks kind of musty actually. The air looks very stale here. All right, I'm sorry madam, but I'm about to close. Maybe you could call in tomorrow or perhaps another day. And she's like, I will not wait another moment. Yesterday I sent somebody to pick up my dress. I decided to order something just because people say you're the best tailor, and what I get is an awful dress. You should make me a replacement free of charge, or I'll shut this place down. Oh my goodness. What's the order in your name? I'm Yvonne Laroche. Our last person to take care of. It's such an honor to have you here. Please step into the back. I'll make it with the utmost care and precision, completely free of charge. But first, could I take your measurements? And she says, oh, yes, but make it quick. Oh, man. It's a shame that a woman this pretty is that nasty and rude and mean and a little full of herself. Although, to be fair, if we fucked up her dress, that's a little on us. But having said that, that's not the worst thing that'll happen to you this week. Let me think. Do you like the color red? And she says, sorry. Yes, you should be sorry. How dare you come in here with such a request? Who do you think you are? Oh, boy. And she's like, what are you doing? This is a little bit, you're treating her a little harshly. It's a bad habit for you to scream like that. What is this? This is like a justice boner. Help me, please. Where's your power now? Your insolence. If you kill me, your life will be ruined. Everyone will come look for me. I doubt it very highly. I've had enough of you. Yikes. Dude, these killing animations for like the actual cutscenes are fucking gruesome. Alright, they're all dead now. Hildred must cook these 3 bastards, then we need to take our reward. Kill Mr. J. So that's the reward that we want, and leave this place. If what Yvonne said is true, we are in danger now. I hope the next letter won't take long to arrive. Probably. Oh shit. Okay, so we got the corpses all upstairs. That's very gruesome. We got our plant just kind of vibing. I probably have to do one more day. Oh, our wife is cooking. So let's take a look at which outfit I'm going to get for somebody. The Undead Bride. I don't know. It seems cute enough. I would have normally gotten the dolled up one because I like it better, but I don't know. It seems like the one to get here at the end, so I got it. Anyway, I'm going to finish stocking stuff one last day, and then I'll be right back. Alright, we're ready to open up shop again today. I still didn't keep track of what number day we're on, but I'm not sure I could even see that necessarily. I'm sure I probably could, but I also wanted to take one last chance, but because we're getting kind of close to the end here, we've got some kind of weird head in a jar. I don't know what that's about. We've got the fat man. We've got the prestigious man, who's now very gray. And then we have the lady who we recently murdered. So, yeah, I don't know. Everything's going peachy, I guess, for some people in this game, I guess. Now, that is a very beautiful dresser. I like the white on it. It's a shame that white is so directly, in terms of women's dress, tied to marriages, because white is a very good color, although I guess it's probably one of the easiest to get dirty, though, so we can go stock some stuff, I guess, because we're already at 9 out of 12 on the carousel. This is going to take a sausage and an egg to make sausage and eggs. I don't know. My commentary is getting so fucking bad at this point. I'm just like, just crash land this motherfucker. Like, land us in the Hudson, man. Like, we just gotta make it to the end of this one and we'll be good. So it looks like we've got another person ordering here. Really, though, the days cannot get any more worse than that time that I fucking, that old man made me completely restart the day. That was annoying as shit. Yeah, and I don't know why that happened. It's so crazy to me that was a perfect loop. Like, I could understand, like, if somebody came in and they got stuck for, like, I don't know, maybe even 10 seconds, but for that to be a perfect loop for him to be stuck in it is crazy. I really just don't give a shit to kill anybody today, so I don't think I'm going to. There's also an achievement if you spend a day without killing anybody, so I don't know. We're so close here to the end now. Like, honestly, if today, like, we don't get the cutscene where we, like, finish things out here, or like, at least have another objective to do, I'm just going to cut until we kind of get to the end here, because, like, this is getting kind of wildly, kind of redundant a little bit, so I'm just going to focus on selling out kind of what I have, and we'll be good. What to from here? I guess I could restock the carousel. A steak and potatoes. That is a fine dinner meal. So we were doing breakfast yesterday. This looks a little bit like dinner today for everybody. And of course, our carousel's always moving. A place like this, like back then especially, imagine with like all the ovens and the fire and stuff like that. I imagine that this is a very warm place to be. Like, it's very comfortable to be in this kind of building and stuff. As many fires as we have, and like, you come in here and eat, like, besides the fact that obviously what we're serving is humans, and if you've got like a 1 in 3 chance of just being killed, this place is kind of comfortable, you know. Again, taking out of consideration a lot of the deadlier facts and the morbid facts. And I don't know, how many people do you think we've killed since the beginning of this Let's Play? Probably quite a few, right? Probably like at least 100, maybe even close to 200. Let's see. I guess it would depend, because I would assume I've killed 4 people a day, and we've probably gone through maybe close to 30 days. I really don't know, though. But anyway, let's say I did 30 days. That's like 120 people killed a day. That's kind of crazy. Or not a day. 120 people killed. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, what is our last, or not our last, but what is our next meatloaf? Yuck. So some ground meat plus eggs, and we'll get your meatloaf going. I guess I could finish getting this, mannequin stocked up there. All right, and we'll get the meatloaf going. Okay, and we just gave away. We just sold, delivered to the table the steak, it looked like. All right, so this is our last kind of round of customers. I couldn't imagine anybody else would come out. Wow, he looks really fucking menacing right there. Yeah, I guess I don't really have to do anything up there with him, so I could focus down here for a little bit. I don't think I got anybody else coming in to restock the pubs with, so we might as well just get these guys their food and stuff and get them the hell out of here. We made only about $40 today, which is fine. That would give me enough to buy the Hildred outfit that I wanted if I wanted to purchase it, but I don't know. We're good. I'm hoping that today is my last day. If it's not, then I'll just, like I said, cut until it would be our our last day, because I'm pretty well kind of over things here. Today was a very odd day because like 3 or 4 people came into our shop, our tailor shop, and did not get killed. So, guess we could just maybe watch these people leave. Maybe mess around with Hildred's Tavern sign just a little bit one more time. See if we can't get it to flip. Oh man, we never fixed our fucking our stairs from where the fat fella fell down them. He was a big motherfucker too. He's just about as wide as he was tall, which is never good. Anyway, these guys are packing up and leaving, and let's hope with bated breath that we did good enough to end things off there. I'm sure we've probably at least on the last letter or something. Okay, what do we got here in the mail? I'm truly satisfied with your excellent work. You've killed all the targets. I am sure my threats have motivated you somewhat. Light the stove up and start setting the table for my banquet. I expect everything to be perfect and extremely delicious. I'll be there tonight with your reward. See you soon. Okay, so I'll probably have to do one more day. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut to the very end of this day, and then I'll be back. I'm not gonna play out this last day of all things. Like you've seen it, so. All right, we're at the very end here. I've just got these customers here kind of eating and drinking, and then they'll be done. I think I maybe killed one person because I was like completely out of the meat that I needed down here. I know it looks like it was probably steak, but I think it was actually sausage. But anyway, yeah, we're pretty well done. Just going to drop off their food here. Yeah, I think today is the last day. Like, you know, just kind of skipping to the end of the day here. I made like $50 or something, which is pretty good, 50 euros. And I could, you know, buy an outfit or whatever. But like I said, I think today's the last day and the game ends after, you know, the last day. So, I don't know. We did good. We were able to manage everything pretty well, which, you know, the kind of game that this is and stuff, I don't think we had one upset customer, which was that's really kind of impressive. Even here towards the end, whenever I was like losing lackluster, and I'm like, all right, let's just kind of like, what do they call it? Like crawl our way to the end a little bit. In that, like, you know, the gameplay kind of became, you know, over and over and over again, the same thing. So I think we might have a cutscene here pretty soon. And if we have an actual cutscene where it's voiced and stuff, I'll be quiet for it, of course, because we're here at the end. Oh, okay. Oh, man, she looks really morbid down here right now. She's probably preparing this meal. So we say, you know, Hildred, oh, Percival, you scared the hell out of me, honey. I thought it was a client. No, clients that come here aren't alive. Yes, that's a good point, she says. So what are you doing here? We're ready. All right, he'll be here soon. Did you have trouble with Yvonne? Oh, the last lady we killed. No, she was arrogant. Who isn't in this city? At least you had some fun. We may have gone a little too far this time," he says. So she's like, yeah, we're telling her, like, yeah, she said that people would be here looking for her. We're in danger now. She's like, "Oh, that's not a problem. We can leave like the last time, disappear and start over again. But we can't do that until we get rid of this guy. So yes, darling, and nothing and no one can stop us. Nothing or no one can stop us. Now we need to prepare the banquet." And when she says, "What if he doesn't come?" And you're like, "Oh, he'll come. I'm sure about it. You know, he's been, fucking sending us mail so often. So we'll take the reward and then we'll kill him." He says, "Yeah, but why? Why does Mr. J want to come here of all things? He's not stupid. He surely knows we'll try to kill him no matter what." And she says, "Well, we can't kill him if he doesn't give us our reward." And he's like, "Well, who knows what that reward could be? Anyway, do you think he's bringing other people?" Our wife asked me. He said, "We don't know. I can't see such a psychopath enjoying other people's company. Yeah, he hasn't really talked about anybody else, like a league of people that he's bringing. So what if he's armed?" And he says, "A weapon. But our wife and us are not afraid. Percival are not afraid. We'll take him out anyway. Stop thinking about all these problems for once. I'm sure everything will be fine." Now, this is an actual pretty slick looking couple here. This almost looks a little bit like the Sweeney Todd shit because Mrs. No, that's not Mrs. Pirelli. I can't think of her name. But the lady in that movie, she always looked really pale, but I think she also wore black. So we need to bring the corpses down here so we can prepare them, is what we ended the conversation with there. So we'll at least get to see the bodies one more time. We can walk through the lovely greenhouse. Man, I cannot get over these. Besides, the lighting gets a little bit fucked up sometimes, but like just watching them rotate is so fucking pretty. The fact that there's like lighting effects and stuff and shadows and shit in this game is really impressive. So, our wife says, "We really deserve a trip after this." And we're like, "Where would you like to go?" And she says, "Somewhere way away from the cities. We earned lots of money here. We could go anywhere you wanted. How about by the sea? Down by the sea." Damn, that's straight from, the song anyway that I was singing was straight from Sweeney Todd. All right, so help me with this, Elliot. And how do we bring Gilbert to the kitchen? Piece by piece. That's going to be very morbid. And she says, "I thought you might have had a better idea. So we'll carry these 3 down to the basement. This is quite the crew. I'm sure that's rotted all to hell. While I'm cooking, you should prepare the table here. Oh, so this is the place where we're going to kill him, where we're going to prepare our meal and stuff for him to eat. By this time tomorrow, we won't even work here anymore. We'll be in a better place." All right, a cutscene, I believe.
Mr. J has finally arrived. He immediately made it clear that we would have our reward at the end of the meal. Tonight, I have outdone myself on the cooking front. The main dish is Gilbert, served rare with salt and pepper. Lady Laroche is only skin and bones. I put her on the stove to avoid scorching the skin. Elliot has been here for a while. In fact, he smelt awful, but I still did a great job. I put his eyes in the pan with some sugar to caramelize them. Such a scrumptious dessert. Mr. J seemed to enjoy his meal. He ate it as if he was starving. It was quite disgusting.
The reward he offered us for our hard work? Just more bother. He requests that we become his personal chefs in return for his protection. Surely that would have made us untouchable, but also his slaves. We understood that he wasn't prepared to take no for an answer. We are no longer willing to play his games. The only thing that he will taste now are my scissors.
Watch out!
Welp, that has been Ravenous Devils. That is the end of the game. That was an interesting little cutscene there. We got an offer to be slaves to this guy. What an offer. What a reward. A game by Bad Vices Games. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. I'm interested to see what they'll make next, of all things. Yeah, I don't know. This was a chill-ass game. It was kind of fun. It got a little bit monotonous there towards the end, but with a game like this and a company like this, every kind of step is like a stepping stone, you know. It was like 80% all good, so... Anyway, it's been pretty chill. You can kind of see here where like he had his dinner. He even had like a little immaculate, almost like a king's chair and some booze there on the floor. And But with all the blood all over the place, I would about venture a guess that we got him. It looks like all the blood is kind of on his side of the table, right? Can you even tell what his side of the table might have been there? Alright, thanks for playing Ravenous Devils. Continue from the last checkpoint to unlock everything. There are still clients to serve and kill, but that's not even telling you anything that's actually happening. I could just, I don't know, might as well just buy the bone outfit just to kind of see what it looks like. Wow, it looks about like how you might presume it would. I don't know. Maybe we could see what the shop looks like, see how expensive pretty shops look. Oh, okay. Let's do kitchen wall 4. We're going to pick some of my favorite ones here. And I want the checker tiled floorboard. And then inside of the pub, what do we got here? What looks the best? Maybe 4 looks fine. And then pub floor. Okay, I think I do kind of like, I'm split between 2 and 1. Let's see, what did I get here? 4. You know what? Let's do a 2 here. I bet that looks even better. All right, tailor shop wall. We've got red versus, ooh, blue looks nice. Let's see how a blue sort of theme for the tailor shop looks. We'll do number 3 here. We're going to get a whole new design here. Greenhouse floor. I'm not really too concerned about this, but if we're doing Percival, we'll do blue up there. Okay, tailor shop wall, right? No, these aren't tagged. That's the problem. I was just like looking, I was like, did I not change some of these? Okay, no, we're good across the board. Let's see how all these look in terms of design. Wow, that would have really brightened things up. Let's take a look upstairs. And not much of a difference up here. Not much. This here looks way more comfortable and inviting. Damn, this is really fucking pretty, all these designs. I'm surprised they went through and made textures for all these and stuff. I don't know. Down here, it also looks way brighter. Kind of reminds me of the end of Sweeney Todd, actually. I've seen some clips of it. I know I just said earlier I haven't seen the whole movie, but I've seen clips of the end of it with the boy, Sweeney Todd, and the woman in their like their, I don't know, like their bakery or whatever. But anyway, I mentioned enough about this game. I've talked pretty much all the person could talk about this game. It was pretty fun. I don't know. It's a chill ass game. I enjoyed it. Probably won't never see myself playing it again because this is almost like 100%ing it. So, but anyway, I will see you all next week. I hope you all enjoyed. I know this got a little meandering at the end there, but I hope the ending was maybe worth it. We killed the man, Mr. J, who had been threatening us, and we're going to move to another town and probably do something like this again. All right. I'll see you all next week. Later.